Howdy, how's it going? Hope everyone's all good. Also, I realized something. Apparently the PS4 has been on this entire time. I think from the last time I used it. Oh, crap. Ooh, hello there. Thank you. Subscribe to my stream. Thank you very much for the subscription at tier 1, Nexus Sparkle. I very much appreciate you coming in to say hello as well every so often, and thank you for the check-in as well earlier. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, I just realized the PS4 has been on also. Cat's very interested in it because very be gone, Apocalypse. What are you doing? Why are you smelling the PS4? What are you doing? Also, don't worry about that table. It's a mess. I know. I need to clean it. But yeah, how's it going? Hopefully everyone's day has been good. What are you doing? Unless the PS4 isn't on. I don't know. I can't tell. I mean, I could tell by just quickly opening it up, right? I don't know. Is that on? It looks like it's all plugged in. Yeah, it looks like it is. I'm still working on Funfish now. Ooh, nice. Hopefully your progress is going fantastically with that. I've been a little bit all over the place today, as usual, but that's fine. I also need to make sure I've got YouTube music over here so I can keep track of things. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh my, literally the PS4 has been on this entire time. Oh, no. No. It literally has been on because it's... it seems like the menus, I can't hear the menus or something right now. I don't think so. I'm not quite sure at least. There we go. There we go. One moment. But yeah, I am really hyped to come to stream today. I guess I've been a little bit all over the place, but that's fine. Let me just make sure these are even plugged in. I can probably check that one second. Are you plugged in? Join. You plugged in. Certainly look like you're plugged in. Good plug back. Where's it? Plug. You plug. Plug. Replug. There we go. Oh. There we go. I'm on chapter 5 of Monster Hunter Stories, Black and White, making slow progress. That's good. Slow progress is better than no progress. Am I right? Also, my hair is a bit of a mess right now because I just had a shower, so it's a little bit wet. Ugh. Cat hair. Ew. We will update later. Hey, cat, you gonna jump up? Is this what's gonna happen right now, huh? But now a new Avinia. Have a look. One sec. Tab over here. You know, I was actually thinking about checking. Oh, let me go. Avinia. Ah, her. Okay. Blood person. Okay. Got it. Silly cat. I've only like seen little bits and pieces of Monster Hunter Stories, so I'm not particularly familiar. But yeah, apparently my PS4 has update later, please. Do not care about the PlayStation Network. Alrighty, sorry, yeah, can you please not do that? You can sit there, that's fine. Whoo! I'm hoping that the gaming audio is gonna work. Templeton. Well, there's no audio coming from this, so that's not a great sign. How about we do a restart here? One sec. Restart. Yeah. Probably not good for the PS4 to be on for this long, but hey ho, can't really do much about that, can I? Probably just get myself a bit of hydration too. If you don't mind me asking, in what way did you introduce her? I'm very curious about that, actually. Because I'm not entirely sure where she came from exactly in the original Monster Hunter Stories, but I guess I am kind of curious exactly how the introduction happened. Oh, is it working? Please? PS4? Are you alive? Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe? Just a little bit, perhaps? Hey. Hello there! Good luck on Shadow. PS4, the first boss fight this honestly Sutter. Actually Sutter. Hello there, how's it going? Why is there no audio? Why is there no audio? Where's the audio? Bro. Where's my audio? There's meant to be audio. Do I have to unplug it from the actual PS4? What's that? Oh, god damn it. Where's the audio? Give. Ugh. Sick. Audio? Please? Audio? Audio? No! No audio! I don't know what the update layer. I don't care about your silly update. Similar to how she's introduced in the first game, found injured and can't be protected by a Barriath. Okay. The Barriath is the white kind of thing with a lot of orange parts to it, yes? Do I remember partial Monster Hunter stuff, maybe? Oh my god, is there gonna be game audio? Please! Yes, I got it right! Wow, I remember something for once. Huzzah for me! Please, game audio. Game audio, please. Also, this is the controller that I'm using today because I got a second-hand one. Game audio back, Crusader. I know that. Please. There's audio! Woo! Can't believe there's audio! Alright. Skip! Shadows of Colossus, let's go. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen that intro cutscene, but oh well. Ugh. 2 Colossi defeated. That's it. Rico and Naviero didn't get caved in before finding her. I kind of wish Naviero only got caved in and they didn't bother finding him. To be fair, that would have been the best. That would have been the best ending to the story. Can we just have Naviero completely destroyed? Hey. Silly animal. Boop, boop. There you go. Hi. I was thinking, oh, it's probably a good idea to come up with a couple of topics for today for stream, but I'm like, no. Bruh. There we go. Wake up! Why is it like just doing that sometimes? I don't know. Eat on the horsey. Alright. I think it was like somewhere in this direction roughly. Yeah. Like for the check-in, Bad Frico. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yo, yo, yo. Well, at least I can actually move forward and not worry about this game keep preventing me from moving. Wow, it feels like I'm moving so much quicker now. Like I'm not just having to fight against my controller. Doing alright, just chilling. That's good. To be fair, they got caved in the first thing we ran free from, also attacked Vina before they entered the cave. That's fair, yeah. As long as you have a good point chilling, that's the most important thing, Manfrico. And I appreciate you come over here to hang out and vibe with me. Oh wait, is this? Yeah, you don't really want to understand how jank this controller. Look how tiny it is. Look how tiny the controller is. A kazoo. Alright, a kazoo? Is that how you say it? Yeah, literally look how tiny this controller is. Like, I'm pretty used to controllers of this size. Let me just go look up kazoo because I'm kind of curious about it. Kind of worried about getting kazoo. Kazoo. Monster Hunter. Oh, it's like a snake-headed weird abomination. That is kind of creepy, actually. Wow. Yeah, look how small this is. Although, to be fair, I don't know in terms of like actual small controller size. I think this one still beats it though, slightly. They're blind. Oh, they're a bit like what is it? The things from Resident Evil. Oh, God, what are they called? Stalkers? Is that what they're called? I can't remember. I might be getting a name wrong, but it kind of reminded me of that a little bit. All right, liquor. I knew I was gonna get something wrong. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right. I was gonna think about having a couple of ideas. I was trying to like figure out if I wanted to do something, you know, like with some of my channel point rewards. I was thinking I was gonna add some form of increasing cost, but remove the cooldown. So, for example, you know, like whenever I you know, vanished subtitles or the muted, I was thinking of adding it so the cooldown, or not the cooldown, but the cost gradually increases up until a certain cap, and then once it reaches a certain time limit, that cap is completely reduced back down to its minimum value. So I guess a bit like, you know, it ramps up in value over time and then it like drops back down, you know? Orsi, where are you going? They know where their prey is by smell and sound. Yeah, so it sounds very similar to the liquors from Resident Evil. There we go. All right, horse 8. No. So it seems to be roughly over there. I don't know if I have to swim for this. It doesn't really make much sense for me to do that. I mean, I could, but what's the matter? They also love to attack from above. Yep, that sounds about right from liquors as well. Oh, cat, what are you doing? I'm not feeding you yet. I fed you like what? A couple hours ago? I feed you in the morning, feed you in the evening, and then I feed you when it gets, you know, to... You're looking at me. Like, I'm pretty sure in terms of, like, the cat's size, you have to, like, feed them at a certain time of day. Like, you feed them in the morning. I think it's usually depends on their body weight, right? You know? But, yeah. To make their fight worse, they have absolutely zero music. Well, then. That doesn't really help things. It doesn't really make it look like it's kind of hype. Alright, is it bad that I'm already lost and we're only about 5 or 10 minutes into the stream? And we've already had to deal with, like, you know, technical issues, right? I can't believe, literally whenever I try to start anything, I'm just hit with, oh yes, would you like to be hit with, like, scuff number 1, scuff number 2, or scuff number 3? Which one do you prefer, you know? I'm like, nah, I prefer neither of them, but you're gonna give them to me anyway, and I have nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Like, it is pointing in this direction. Although there is a monster I like better. There's always a better one. You just have to look long enough, you know? It definitely seems like it's this way, right? It has to be this way. Because it looks like it's probably, if we zoom in here, it's probably like roundabout up there somewhere. Unless I'm going in the complete opposite direction. Which is also blind attacks from above. Is it some sort of other flying thing? Because the other one is called a Giganox. G-Nox. Ba 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 ba. It's a Giganox. Why does it kind of sound like a little bit like a Hinox from like Zelda? It's got like a big eye. He just like sits there, looks at you, and is like, yeah, what are you doing, bud? At least a Giganox has music. Well, at least some things have music. They're like, nope, we're just gonna remove the music and you have to deal. Why am I stuck here? This is dumb. But yeah. Deliberately, I got myself like a pre-owned controller just so I wouldn't have to deal with the scuff of the other controller, because honestly, the other controller, as much as I was able to like semi-play with it, it was kind of annoying, you know? And don't worry, I know I'm bad at this game. That's kind of what you get when you haven't played the game for what? Wait, hold up. It's not up top there, is it? Also has a better design in my opinion. There we go. Oh, my cat's actually lied down. Also, another annoying thing that happened yesterday. I was playing some Genshin with a friend, and my cat decided, oh, I'm gonna jump off your computer and then press the reset switch. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Also, instead of electricity like Kezu, Giganox does poison. It's kind of like a white Pikmin from Pikmin 2. But yeah, my cat decided, okay, let me just press this reset switch and hope nothing bad happens. Lo and behold, something bad happened. My computer got turned off, and now what I've done is, wow, get you Friday. I wonder who that could be as well, honestly. I don't know who that could be. It's a mystery to me. Is this even possible to make up there? Is that a Colossus up there? Can I jump to that? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Oh, no. Ah! We're fine. I wonder who that person could be. I don't know. It's a mystery to us all. I wonder who it could be. Oh. I know for myself tomorrow, I'm just going to try and sit down and do a little bit. Funnily enough, I did actually, this is the wrong button. It's going to get weird to get used to this new controller. But funnily enough, I actually sat down and was trying to like map out ideas for like, I've got like all of my stationery in here and stuff as well. I was basically trying to like near enough map out exactly how I wanted the points to work, but it's like real jank. I remember this area. Of course you remember that. I don't know anything. And the Giganox has even a more annoying subspecies called the Bale Giganox, which does electricity and paralysis. Why does that just make me scared about thinking, one sec. Why does that just make me scared about... One thing I think of is just like the basilisk from Dark Souls. The one that just curses you into oblivion. I hate that. I'm gonna look up this Giganox though. Giganox. Or Giginox. Monster Hunter, there we go. It's got a nice looking head. Like, interesting. It does look pretty scary though. Wait, is that like, does it have two, wait, does it have like a, is it double-ended? That's really weird. Okay, that's weird. I don't know anything. Mystery. Alright, let's go. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to, is there any way to swim faster than this? Probably. Let's hope that we don't drown. That would be bad. The second head is its tail. Well, I would assume that to be the case. I was like, it has two heads. That doesn't really make much sense. Where's the, you know, the bowel facility's gonna be? That would be miserable for like one head, you know? Get out of the warp! Get out of the warp! Up we go then. Okay, so that's the grab button. Okay, I'll have to make sure I do that. Also, its tail is also relevant with the Giganox Enraged gimmick. So, I'm assuming that's where either poison or some form of like their status abilities come from. Oh. There we go, we're good. Okay, so we sidle around here, and then we jump. Woo! There we go. Nice. And how does one get up here any further? Oh, probably just like jumping up on this, right? Is this the Colossus, right? This looks like a Colossus, so it has to be. Hi! Good morning! Yeah, this is a Colossus. Good morning! When it's not enraged, its head side is vulnerable. When it's enraged, its tail side. Oh, interesting. So you deliberately, well, of course, it'll be try to turn towards you the entire time, right? Good morning! I love that these guys all just are basically just massive platforming challenges. I think they're really interesting like that, you know? Okay, first enough, we're gonna find the weak point on it. Okay, it's on its back. Okay, so I need to find some way up. Looks like his arm has a bit of fluff I could probably grab onto. Ooh, God. Please do not slam me into the ground. It does not look like I can grab onto anywhere on his leg. Is there any way I could take him down, though? It did say there was a vulnerable point in his back, so I'm assuming it's probably that. Maybe I bait him in doing that, and then we can just run behind him. Ow. Fortunately, it's not like a Dark Souls boss where you can just, like, hide, you know, around his hiney forever, you know? Or, like, around his feet. Alright. Yeah, it sounds annoying. Literally having... Okay, there's no way to grab onto him from here, so I deliberately need to take his hand down if I can. I don't know if there's a way for him to slam his hand down, or if there's a way for him to slam his, like, other fist down or something. Looks like he's trying to slam that down now, actually. Ooh! Youchie! That hurt, buddy. Okay, I'm climbing up. Up I come! Whoa! Okay. I see! That's actually really rad. I love that. Hey! Don't you dare shake me off! No! Okay, did you just stop shaking? God damn it. Also, when enraged, Giganot's bodies actually changes color. So it's a bit like a chameleon in that sense, right? Okay, I'm gonna swap back to my sword. Probably no need to even have this down right now. So we need him to slam the ground. We run up his arm. There we go, we're fine. I wonder if, like, dodge rolling at the correct time is the way to get that to work. Whee! Armor it wears seems brittle. Knock it to the ground to break it. When it's not a tealish green, when it's not, it's a tealish green. When it's enraged, it's black. Quick. What? What? Alright, can you let me go, please? Alright, we're good. Baleful on the other hand is not enraged, it's yellow, but when it's enraged, it's red. I mean, the red enragement color seems to make a lot of sense. Woo! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just wait for him to stop shaking, please. Hey, buddy, can you stop doing that, please? Whoa! That was close. Yeah, I see that the armor is brittle. It's just a matter of how to take him to the ground, you know? God damn it, man. We're up. On his leg? Do we have to drop down and somehow get to his other side? Potentially? Can you not, please? Okay, stop walking, please! Okay. Ooh. Okay, keep moving. Okay, I need a safe space to vibe at for a moment. God damn it. Also, monsters like Gigadogs, which usually find icy caves when they roar, icicles usually fall from the ceiling. Well, that's to be fair, icicles would probably fall from the ceiling in that case, you know? So that would make sense. They're kind of like a little bit like Yetis if you think about it, you know? I think I had the right idea about climbing over. I wanted to get over to his arm, then I could probably rest for a moment and get up higher. Because I was trying to use like his arm or whatever for like platforming here. I don't know if this is the wrong idea so far, but I feel like it's kind of a pretty good idea. Come on, slam me. Hit me with your arm. Hit me with your rhythm stick. This Colossus is massive, you know? Also, get ready for a slam and... I'm still fine. Come on, get up! You bumbling idiot. You took forever to get up! What are you doing? Also, Giganox does appear in most of our stories black and white. Interesting. I do find it interesting that you call it, I suppose it does make sense considering those are the two like pieces of fiction that you're taking from. Or adapting from, I should say, not taking. That just makes it sound like you're stealing. In fact, one of the blighted monsters they encounter. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Come on, can you just slam down, please? I don't think my horsey can get up here, I'm afraid. Don't think my horsey's quite smart enough to get up here. Can you hit me, please? Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Also, do I heal like naturally over time or whatever? I'm not sure. It looks, yeah, I am healing naturally. I can see that. Want a funny? Sure. I'm more than happy to take a funny here. Ow. Have I been knocked down again? I've been knocked down again. No! God damn it! So I need to be dodging from the left or right, otherwise it's just not gonna work. So in order to get his armor down, it feels like we just have to like basically make him, like knock him down, right? I very much would like a funny if you have it to, there we go. Oh, I got it. We're still fine. We're looking for a kinship sword in 1 sec. No! Come on! When they were looking for a kinship or the Chargestone Cave, which is where they fight the Blighted Giganox, they end up walking. Jesus, that just sounds like a normal, like any sort of trope. The characters getting lost in the same place from. Okay, at least I didn't fall over for too much. Oh, come on. No! No! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. Stop! Please! Stop it! To her, it looks like any other rock in the cave. Yeah, that's probably not being very useful, is it? It looks like everything else is not really being like super okay. Stop moving. I hate you, game. You realize this, right? Alright, now I gotta run away again. Am I doing this wrong? I might be doing this wrong, but that's perfectly fine. I feel like this is kind of the right-ish method. Bruh. There's no way I could like think of like knocking him down. Because I'm just trying to get on top of him, which would allow me to like potentially like mess with him a little bit, unless I am doing the hard method, which could be likely. The only reason I realized it when it became blighted. They're like, oh, that's what the ore looks like. Oh, I definitely didn't see this like 5 seconds ago, like after we walked past it like 100,000 times. Isn't that the most wholesome thing in the world? I'm surprised this Colossus could even see me. I thought, wouldn't I just look like an insignificant ant to them? A bug to crush underfoot, you know? Okay, I want you to attack me, please. There we go, you're doing it. I'm fine. I'm all good. Get up, get up, get up. We're good. Also, if the audio does not sound good, please let me know. Okay, could you stop falling flat on your face? Thank you. Alright. No! After they purified it, Rico literally commented, it looks like any rock in here. Well, that's... Well, I mean, if it's like some sort of mine for the actual kinship ore itself, then that would make sense. Stop moving, please. Please stop walking around. I should probably move to a safer ground right now, shouldn't I? Oh! Bruh. Especially if he just keeps walking around. It doesn't give me any, like, opportunity to do this, right? I don't think there's anything I could show on him, is there? Hey buddy, let me shoot you in the eyeball. I actually got him. I actually got him in the eyeball. That's kind of funny. That's actually low-key kind of funny. I really didn't expect myself to be able to hit him there. Hey buddy, present. I'd really prefer not to get smushed if I can so help it. I wonder if it's possible for me to grab onto it there, you know? Ouchie. The armor wears his brill. Knock it to the ground to break it. Yes, I know that. I shoot him in the ass. Nah, I think this isn't gonna work. Hey. Oh, yep, they get really angry when its eyes go red, you know they're pissed. I'm fine. Whoa. Also, I still don't trust this god by any means. This god just seems very untrustworthy to me. Feels like they're just basically offering, like, salvation, but to a cause that, you know, be like, yeah, that seems a bit too good to be true, just saying. Feel like this god's like, yep, this is perfectly fine. Also, I'm very curious where Inscription's gonna go, because I'm honestly really interested to keep going with that game. I'm so glad that I started to play Inscription. It is a very fun game so far. Absolutely love it. Like, I thought it wasn't gonna be one of the games I would like, but I was like, yeah, no, damn, this is a good game. To be fair, I've been liking, like, a lot of, like, deck builder, like, sort of, like, roguelike games pretty recently, so having a game like that is pretty nice. Okay, drop down. Quick. Don't! You realize how much I hate you. I've got it. I don't. Wait. Do I need enough stamina over that ring in order to get the jump? Do I need that? Otherwise, I can't make it. Really feels like I'm playing this wrong. Just gonna be honest. It really feels like I'm doing something wrong here. There we go. Don't fall down. Nice grab. Come on. Hey. Come on. Stop! So weird to think about. Just basically, it just kind of reminds me so much of the divine beast from like Breath of the Wild. I wonder if he could flick me up, if that makes any sense, you know? Like I could potentially just do something like this, no? There we go. Bruh, he dropped me off. Buddy, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't finished with that ride. Oh, hello there. So his abs seem to be his weak point, as far as I can tell. Ouchie. Oof, ouch, my bones. Alright, can you stop lying down and wake up, please? Thank you. Is there like a cheesy form of like fighting this guy where I basically just like slam his health by just using the bow and nothing but the bow? That sounds like a really dumb way to defeat the boss. There we go. Is there any like hole in this thing that I could use? Like it seems like the method of like using his like shackles on his legs does not seem to be useful here. There we go. We're good. Well, you probably have people who are like, oh yes, I know exactly what I'm doing, and you're doing it wrong. That's not what I wanted. Come on. I think I've killed this guy before, but I don't know. I feel like this would be the third Colossus in the game, so I'm assuming this is the third one, right? This game is very cryptic, so it doesn't really give you much of anything to work off of, so... You have to get to like slam his fist on the ground here, this like metal plate perhaps? Gonna. Nope, does not seem to be. Well, he didn't. He was just aiming for me, I think. You want a hint? Sure, I'd love a hint. As long as it doesn't spoil too much. I might be a bit scuffed. I know that I'm doing something wrong, so that's probably not great. Ah! Feel free to slap me with the biggest hint you possibly can. At least within reason. It's very much that bit in the center, I know. By the way, never wasn't in the sharpest tool in the shed. Didn't realize that Frostfang had a saddle when they first encountered him, and Vinna is the story I'm working on. They just basically start slapping him. You said that after I typed it. I mean, that's true. Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up on top of his leg. Like, I don't know. I understand that you're trying to get to the center there, like right there. Something about like taking some of his armor down? Ooh. Come on, get up. There we go. I'm at the center of the, so literally that's pretty funny. So the center of the arena is something important, okay. So maybe I do have to like have him slam down on it. Okay, got it. Ah yeah, this. He missed. Whee! Oh my god! Almost Giga Strat there. Almost amazing. That was actually almost the most incredible thing I've ever done. If that worked, I would have laughed so hard. Okay, let's try that again. I need him to back off a little bit, so hey bud, can you back off, please? Or you can slam down, your choice. Because when I said the buyer of the salad should not fight it. Naruto's like, yeah, we fight everything. Oh, I guess I didn't do that right. Okay, let me see if I can do the Giga Strat again. Whee! Oh no, it's not gonna work. Ow. Alright, don't cheese him. I mean, we still... Oh, God. Wait, does he maybe have to stomp down on top of it? I feel like slamming his fist down doesn't seem like a great idea here. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Over here! Slam your foot down, or do that. There you go. Good job. You silly little idiot. Did that break any of his armor at all? It looks like it did absolutely nothing. Alright. Try again. Once more with feeling. Well, you just need to beat him better with the slam sword. Okay, so it's just the arm. Okay. I didn't know if it was just the... I didn't know if it was his feet that he could do, because he seems like, you know, since he actually didn't hit the center. Yeah, he didn't hit the center very well. Hey, bud, stop moving backwards, please. He seems to be crumbling apart, you know? This guy needs to move whatsoever. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Let me shoot you in the let me shoot you in your tushy. Just you know, just so you know who's boss here. Yeah, I'm boss here. I'm shooting you in your tushy. You can't handle me. Hi. You fool. You bimbling idiot. You did that one to yourself. Wait, did I also shorten his arm? It did. No, I didn't. Looks like his arm's roughly the same size. Go on then, slam down again. Do it. You know you want to. There you go. Come on. I'm still good. Okay, get on top. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're fine. So what you're telling me is I was trying to do the stupidest method of like try to climb via the legs, when I should just be doing this to begin with. There we go. Why are these colossi like fluffy? I just didn't know that. Are they like made of like stone of some kind mostly? Whoa. All right. Now this is the point where we go stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Stab! Ooh, that's a nice good old piercing to the gut. We roll it back and do it again, yeah? Oh, stop. Stop bleeding. Yeah, I'll just stand here. Get out of here. Okay, I think maybe it's on his head now. It makes sense to me at least. Looks like I can't go up past his arm, so maybe I have to go. Get that! Stop shaking me off! Whoa. Ah, crap. What the heck was that? It looks like I was like standing on top of his leg for a second as he's trying to walk. No. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna be on his head now. Yep, guaranteedly right on the top of his noggin. As I expected it to be. I wish I could grab onto that. Apparently not. But yeah, hopefully everyone's day has been good. We do have an ad break coming in about 7 minutes, give or take, so we should have enough time to kill this Colossus, I would assume. Hey, bud. Are you gonna slam down and stop, like, playing with your food, please? Although I'm the one who's playing with you, technically, because I'm kind of the evil one here. To your perspective, I'm kind of the evil one. I'm kind of the one literally just encroaching on your territory and forcing you to deal with what I'm doing, you know? Can I even grab onto that? I'm not sure if I even can. Feels like I need to get him to like slam down again. I think I need to get him to come over here though. Come on. I'm just gonna stay over here until you decide you want to slam down. Also, is the Monster Hunter Wilds beta back up again? Or is it gonna be open for like the weekend again? Okay, you're gonna do that again. I see. Is it open again just for the weekend? I would assume it'd probably be the case, you know? All right, it is open to, okay, that's perfect. Nice. That means I get to have a bit more time with the game again. It's huge. Bruh. Ow. Do I just come over here and weigh him out again? Do I just keep like shooting him until he decides he wants to hit me? Hey, buddy! Over here! Buddy, where am I getting these arrows from? Should I not question it? Okay, there we go. Now he's gonna slam down on us. Dong! Run! We got it. Cool. Now, we'll probably take a small break up on top of this arm here, just to make sure we're all, you know, hunky-dory. I did want to ask. I guess you know, I still need to like start thinking about this a bit more. But I was thinking about what other emotes would be kind of cool to get for the stream. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like we've got like, I think a couple of animated emote slots and, you know, quite a lot of like basic ones to use. Oh god. It's on your back or where is it? It's on your head. It's on your head. Hey, I'm on your dome. What are you gonna do about it? Oh! You can't get rid of me. I should probably let. Okay, I know you try to shake me off and all, but I don't appreciate that. Go. Bye! You're down. Get down. Ooh. Woohoo! More curse! Yippee! Oh. I dropped another controller god. Uh-oh. What was that? I don't know. I'm dead. Again. If you're wondering what led them up to meeting Avenia, well, Ratha fell ill and Lily had mentioned illness be bad for monsters. Unfortunately, rest does not always work, so they were looking for some medical herbs to make medicine to help him. Rico had the brightest idea to check some cave for some. That is very, yeah, I suppose it makes a lot of sense. I mean, I guess there could be a cave that could have some special medicinal herbs that might do something good. To be fair, any illness is good, bad for people. Also, I do not like that I'm being hovered over by 3 different beasts. Kaboom! You've done as I'd asked. To prove your loyalty, I ask one more thing of you. Anything, Lord. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Literally what I'm doing right now. Row of guiding graves. It is a giant indeed, but fearful it is not. Luckily, Avenia had some leftover. As Frostlag suffered the same thing, she just needed the rest of the ingredients to make it as she ran out. Fair enough. It's always good. So, wait, so they both have the same condition at the same time? I'm gonna make char-grilled girl sacrifice. There we go. Let's go. Isn't the horse's name Aggro? The only character I actually know the name of is the horse. Aggro. That's it. Aggro the horse. Seems to be over this way. That way. There we go. Let's go then. It's about the only name I have so far is the horse's name. No, Frostfire had it prior to the encounter. Okay. So it's not just exactly the same condition at the exact same time there. All right. How am I going to get my way over there? I guess I could just head over in this general direction. Yeah. Do-do-do. I do love that you can just see the corpses of the Colossi just lying on the ground, lifeless. I'm sure it's fine killing all these things with the weird black stuff coming out. Well, it's very forbidden. In this very forbidden place. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. You know, these things are not just some ancient almighty gods that have control and dominion over this place. Nah, I'm sure it's fine if we just, you know, pop them. Perfectly fine. Absolutely nothing to be worried about. I'm sure it's fine. You know, we're all gonna probably get completely cursed at the end of the day, but you know, it's all for the adventure of it, you know? Maybe the curse is the friends we made along the way. And I'm meaning all the friends that we have surrounding us when we find ourselves back in the main chamber room. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, this being back on like the PS2 must have been such a marvel of engineering, you know? Such a massive world, or is it, or I don't know if in this version of the game, also, ad break. I just saw the ad break there. I don't know if in the original version of this game, if it was nearly as big as this is. I don't remember. I actually don't remember, more like I don't know. So I can't even tell you. I would assume it'd probably be just as big, maybe if not roughly the same, maybe? Because if it is a remake, like as it said, it's probably, you know, now I avoid adpocalypse. You do avoid adpocalypse, that's very true. Why is my keys not working? Oh, is it because this? Oh, yep, because of that. That'd be why. Oh, I got a message through. Share a clip of your favorite Twitch moment during February to earn the Share the Love badge. Apparently. Interesting. If you want to get a new badge, you know, I have a badge next to my name. I'll put a smile in chat just so you can see my badge. The badge I have is September 2024. If you want to get another badge, there is a one if you share a clip. Although there's nothing to really share on this channel, at least so far. Oh god, why is every part of my technology dying? I just realized we're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see now. Okay. Oh, there you go. It's back. The Wario hat is back. Also, I was planning on updating that little redeem thing that appears down here, but that's going to be something I'm going to be working on probably maybe in the next couple days. See how it goes. All right. I have done all the check-ins. The check-ins did work as planned anyway, so it's all good. Good. Also, it's nice to get into a bit of a, you know, sort of a routine with stuff, because recently I've just been like, oh, every time I wake up, you know, take your medicine as you need to. Take your medicine, literally go into the bathroom and get that. Also, I ain't got around to send them. Not yet. Hello, Steam Fox. How's it going? Hopefully your day has been good. And hopefully your American truck simulator / European truck simulator went well. I'm assuming American here. But yeah, yeah, so literally wake up. Meds, of course, is important for anyone, you know, if you need to. USA last night. Okay, fair enough. So meds. Then I literally go with brush teeth, mouthwash. I don't know if I should really bother with like the mouthwash and like toothpaste. I don't know if that's like over fluoridization. I'm not gonna worry about it. Do that. Then I moisturize, wash face, moisturize. Then, you know, deal with that. Ads made everything freeze for a while. And yes, the horse is aggro. As you know, the character is a wanderer and the girl is mono. Yeah. But I'm glad that your trucking went well. Okay, so I do know that the horse name's Aggro. Did the gods say that they also had a name as well, or did they just basically say there's some sort of collection of something? I don't know. To be fair, I'm kind of lost on that. I don't mind that they haven't really given me much to work with. Like, Mono is the person who, American Roach of Dahlia, that is Dorman. Okay, Dorman. Well, they certainly aren't adorable, are they? Oh, maybe. Depends on exactly what they look like. Who knows? Maybe they're just like with some really massive eldritch god. Although, knowing people, if they like tentacle stuff, then they might be excited by that. Who knows? Alright. Am I going the right way or am I still going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. It is back there. It is over here. I think I am going the wrong way, but I think if I go this way, I might be able to find a way around. But hopefully everyone's day has been good. I'm just kind of all over the place today because I'm like that. I actually managed to sleep today, but my body's like, no, you gotta wake up at 7:30. I'm like, no, I don't. And I just went back to bed for like another hour. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not waking up. I'm not listening to you, buddy. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something up here. I was purely myself. Oh, wait, there's a cave. Day's been busy and cold. Honestly, yes, same here, to be fair. I just hate the cold. Can we just get the warm temperature now? I'm kind of pissed off of cold now. And don't worry, as soon as the warm temperature comes, you'll be like, yeah, can we get it to be cold again, please? I feel like it's a never-ending cycle of just wanting the exact opposite as soon as it reaches way too unbearably hot/cold, you know? There we go. It says it's over here, but I just don't know. Oh, this is the edge of the island, and it leads nowhere. Good. Let's just, let me get out of here. Give me golden ratio weather, please. No golden ratio weather. You must deal with all different of the worst types of conditions of weather all at once. Welcome to Britain. Yay! Dead end! Yippee! I like how bushy the horse's tail is. I think that actually looks kind of nice. Look at those hooves. Also, this looks very cinematic, and I like it. Is this an island of some kind, or is it like some sort of? It literally is the edge of the world, so I'm assuming it isn't just. There we go. Really is just the end of the world. Everyone loves the end of the world. Everyone desires the end of the world. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Well, maybe some people do, but because, you know, they got to put their, you know, end of the world prep to good use. Oh, what's that over there? Is it bad to get distracted from about things? Probably, but at the same time, not really, I think. What is this? What have I found here? What is this? Oh, it's a healing point. Did you pray? I'm praying now. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, wait, it's the wrong button. It looks like it's probably going to be over here, so maybe I did go the wrong way completely. I ate. Hi, horsey. Aggro, come here. If you don't get here, aggro, I will aggro on you, and I will turn you into the finest burger. Don't turn horses into burger. Horses deserve love. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Don't turn horse into burger. That's not very nice. I know. It's terrible. Don't turn horse into burger. Don't be like Tesco. Make them into glue. Glue sticks better than love. Honestly, so true. Do not turn them into glue. Don't do that. Don't do it. Please don't. Poor horsey. I'm putting it through the ringer. But yeah, again, I'm taking down big Colossi, fella. I'm perfectly reasonable to do all these nice things, right? Maybe. I don't know. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, should just be over this way. I don't know if it's allowing me to like go for multiple different things. I'm assuming it's like get the first 4, then you can go wherever the hell you want to. Is that a fair assumption here? I don't know. Hello. You know, also, I was thinking about it would be a nice idea just to sit down and like try and come up with like some topics to speak on stream. Yeah, again, I didn't have time because I let my time go too thinly again. I'm like, oh, good. I don't even get time to sit down and do some stuff. So tomorrow morning, without a doubt, actually, is it tomorrow morning or is it? No, it's tomorrow morning. Yep, tomorrow morning, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to do some stuff for myself and figure out what I want to do. And I'm going to do some stuff generally. Because I think it's the most important thing to allow yourself some time. Regardless of what anyone says, you have to set aside time for yourself, you know? Although, you know, don't... Oh, hello there. Don't just immediately be like, nah, I don't want to spend any time with anyone. You know, take some time for yourself, you're allowed it. You're okay with it. This looks like an arena to me. Is he on the roof? Hello? I really like how the inside of this building looks. I think it actually looks really rad. I love it. It's so good. There's an order to all of them. I can't remember, but you can do them in any order you really want. I'm really not sure, though. I'd assume that if you know what you're doing, you can probably go anywhere. And I'm assuming none of them are locked up by any form of abilities, because this game does not feel like the sort of game that you have abilities in. It just feels like you've got everything from the start. By the way, so many young writers question how Rico is so lucky to have a Rathalos as their first monster. For now, somebody needs to just go steal it. Whee! Okay. Some catacomb of some kind? Everyone loves a... I was gonna say everyone loves a Rathalos. I was like, nah, that sounded wrong. But everyone loves a Rathalos. Everyone loves having a wholesome fella. Wait, does this go up on top? Oh wait, no, this just leads back outside. You don't get too lost if you fall. I mean, to be fair, at this point, I kind of just explore. I mean, generally, there's a bit of fun to exploring, right? I think that's probably a good thing, right? Although there doesn't seem to be any benefit of this whatsoever. Just looks to be like a weird little ruin. Alright, let's get out here. Exploring's fine, there are secrets to be found. Yeah, exactly, so don't worry, I'm doing this right. What even is this mound? You don't want Ratha to leave her sight ever. I mean, to be fair, if you have your friend, you like leave you for a second, like, oh no, where'd you go? I know you're basically not feeling very great about it. Seems to be over in that general direction. I don't know. But I guess a little bit of like, I guess a little bit of separation anxiety, if that makes any sense. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Not entirely, but somewhere close. Especially with hunters around too. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, that's understandable. Like, if you have like hunters around, you're like, oh, and they have the ability to... Oh, hello. Let me just shine light in his eye. Hey! Agro! Agro! Where are you? There you are. Hey, Agro. Come on. Let's go. Let's fight another Colossi. This one's completely new to me, because apparently I have made it to the third one, because I didn't remember what I was doing. This one's completely fresh to me. Hello. Say hello by blinding them. Taste the power of the sun. Okay, I already see a weak point in the back of its neck there. Okay. Oh, come on! Phaedra, is that the name of this fella? I hate that you've done this. Okay, sure. And yes, it's separation anxiety. Oh my, I have no idea how to even process this. That. Oh my, you don't realize how much this is screwed with me. Good luck! Wait, I don't even have, one sec. I don't even have a timer. I don't have a timer. All Colossi does have names. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. One sec, let me go get a timer. Timer. For 5 minutes, perfect. Is there indication of what their names are in game, or is it just something that's in the, what is it, the manual of the game, you know? Because I don't even think this box has a manual. Nope, it's got a sheet that tells you how to play the game. Good job. Well then, thank you. Ba-ba-da. Do 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 do. Alright, as usual, be gone, bot! Thank you for deleting the bot. Thank you for deleting the message. Don't worry, I can clean it up. 1 second. And where is it? Reload. That was a good deal, though. I don't think it was. I really don't think that was a good deal. Trust me. I really don't think it was a good deal. Also, I forgot to turn something on. 1 second. I was joking! I mean, I don't know if you were joking. You could be like, oh my, this is the best deal. Yeah, it's definitely fishing. Guaranteeably. Guaranteeably fishing. But don't you know, what if it is the one way to fame? Your one ticket to, you know, the high life is deliberately by, you know, giving your information away to some random people on the internet who's definitely not going to use it for identity fraud. Trust me, bro. There we go. You just have to trust me. 100% have to trust me on this. If you don't trust me, then you're doing it wrong. There we go. Minimize. Okay, at least if someone does anything in relate to anything of that, we should be safe, mostly. Okay. Oh, why have you done this? Why have you made me upside down controllerize this thing? This is so mean. How the hell am I going to control the other thing? If I need to shoot this guy, I'm boned. You realize this, correct? Alright, let's go. Horsey! 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 Ah! Let me on the horsey, let me on the horsey, let me on the horsey, please! Please! Go! Ah! No! Back up, back up, back up. Go, 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 go. Also, the last how many times. Oh, God. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I don't know. That group just seems like a wholesome group, you know? Just saying. Really just seems like a very wholesome group. Can I do this? I know it's pointing to the back. It looks like it's got like a rib cage. I don't think there's gonna be anything I can grab onto it there. I don't think so. All right. Hi, Colossus. Now how does one get on top of you? I'm trying to figure out what are you doing, aggro. It looks like there is like tendrils I could grab onto. So for example, if I could like maybe make it come to the ground, I could probably grab onto those tendrils. Maybe? I don't know. Would that be something fair to consider here? I'm kind of in the moment just like looking around, figuring out how to deal with this guy, but it doesn't look like there's any way I can like basically make him, can I make him ram into the wall and break his things? Her eyes do sting from water in her eyes. Don't ask how many times Rico went to fish for food, or for Ratha, or cook, as she gets slapped in the face by a spear tuna. Well, sounds like a skill issue on her, and her eyes do sting from water in her eyes. So to be fair, yeah, you know, if you're gonna get slapped in the face by a fish, yeah, understandably, you probably feel a bit of pain. Especially considering that, you know, they'd be like, yeah, this is perfectly fine. Oh God. What are you doing? Can I aim the bow correctly, please? Oh, that's how it controls. Okay, one sec. This is actually super jank. There we go. I figured it's supposed to be like a keyring equivalent to a oh, it's a chilin. Okay. I have heard the term chilin before. Because it is a Spelunky 2, funnily enough. Even though I haven't played that game in quite a bit. This is actually so annoying. Let me shoot you in the eyeball. Hey, buddy! One strategy to consider is hide thyself underground. Oh! Oh, I could bait him over here, potentially. Like, bait him over to this area over here, and then we can, like, use... Oh, so that's what we're meant to use that for. Sorry to say, Horsey, we're gonna have to make you go away. Alright, so we head over here, then we jump into... That's not what I wanted. I need to make sure I figure out how to get this. Oh, God. This way's the right way, and go. Jump. Okay, we're good. Is it coming over? Hi, buddy. Hello. Do we have him like so he sticks in a very weird way here? Hi. Looks like I could probably climb up the legs, but I don't know. Whenever I see about Kieran, I think of a Monster Hunter, of Monster Hunter. Look, he's a Kieran or a Chilin. Hi. Buddy. Sorry, you can't get me, you silly bumbling idiot. What are you going to do? There's a monster called a Kieran? Oh, interesting. It's a bit like this, kinda. Hi. Good morning. He's just looking at me. He's like, I smell you. I see you. Okay, bye. It's a unicorn that produces electricity. That's kind of cool, actually. I guess it kind of is close-ish, but not really close-ish, if that makes any sense. Not produces, but summons. Imagine you could produce electricity. I mean, to be fair, our minds have the ability to produce electricity, right? Aye. He's just staring at that hole, waiting for me to come back. Oh, timer's done. No more pain and torment. No more pain and torment. We're clear. We're clear. We're safe. We're good. All right. Now we need to figure out how to slap this guy. Can we just like do this? Hey. Orochi. Orochi Kirin. The horse is like actually spooked right now. It's like, yeah, this thing's way bigger than you. Who wouldn't be spooked if he saw like a thing that big? Hey, you gonna come in here? Hello? Think about it this way. It's basically a cocoa goat. That's true, actually. Oh yeah, I did forget that Ganyu is Chilin, like half Chilin, right? Huh. Is that right? Am I right about that? I did forget about that. Ow. Ow. Stop face planting, please. By the way, Kirin is classified as an Elder Dragon, huh? But you said it was a unicorn. How's that a dragon? To be fair, I think most things in Monster Hunter become dragons enough. Okay, so she is okay. Cool. I need to figure out the strategy as to what I'm meant to do in terms of hiding in these holes. Like, we have this thing here, but I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way for him to like try and like put his face into it. We could grab onto it, if that makes any sense. Alright, buddy. Elder dragons aren't always dragons. Yep, that doesn't. I feel like that kind of defines what a dragon is, you know? Buddy. My horse is panicking. Don't kill my horse, please. I require my horse. I'm still not sure what this really like allows me to gain by hiding under the ground here. Really not sure how that helps me. Unless he like sits his butt down. What are you doing, buddy? Do you know where I am? I'm also kind of surprised if you actually know where I am. You do know where I am, you cheeky bugger. The closest things to dragons in that classification are Kushala, Dauda, Fatalis, Vilcana, and a few not coming to mind. I'm kind of surprised you can pull them to mind as well. How long have you been like, into the whole Monster Hunter stuff for? Because honestly, I've only like heard like a little bit here and there, and that's about it. Yeah, I love that the eyes just go red because he's pissed. Just kind of curious. I'm just not sure what I hope to gain by heading 7 years, 8 this year. Oh, wow. That's quite a while, actually. You know, my brother was kind of into a lot of, like, the Monster Hunter stuff when he was younger as well. So, it's just that I never really got into it. I just don't know why. Like, I think he played, like, I think the one on the Wii or something. I think it's, like, one for the Wii or something. I don't remember. But he played it on that, and I'm like, okay, it's interesting. I never gave it a go, because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm kind of a stupid dink. To be fair, you can see why I'm a bit of a stupid dink anyway. There we go. Man, shoot him in the back. Hi. I'm just trying to figure out what I could do to really get him to like come down, you know? I can just shoot him in the hiney the entire time, but I don't think that's gonna benefit me at all. I think that classic Chinese Quillin do share a lot of the features of the Chinese dragon. They're sometimes equated to unicorns, but are sometimes depicted with one horn. You know, that makes sense, actually. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I should probably remove that message, because I think it's a bit annoying, personally. That's just me, though. Other people can feel different, but I might remove that message. The timer features in Mix It Up is good. I just probably need to maybe think it up a bit more. I feel there's quite a bit of my channel that needs cleaning up. Bud. Oh, why are you trying to shoot the ground, buddy? Like, I feel like there's a lot to my channel that I want to clean up. Like, there's the whole, like, about me part under my video that I still need to clean up. There's, just some streamlining of, like, channel points, some other things like that. You know, generally, there's a lot of things that I could do. There we go. Bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da, bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da. There we go. The other dragons are usually classified that way because they're powerful, no common ancestors, and have really evolved over time. There we go. Just still not sure what to gain by just hiding under here. It doesn't seem like it really gives me much. I don't see anything I can really do on the back of him, right? Maybe I am a bit of a dink. So they're basically just, I think moving underground lets you sneak up while it's waiting for you in the hole you entered. Yeah, I mean, that seems to make sense. It's just a matter of... Its tail might be low enough? I'd hope so. Oh, it's lying down. Oh, there we go. Leave me alone, horse. Oh my. Snake. Snake. Nice. What you do about it? I'm on your back. How are you gonna handle it? Oh no! Ah! Don't you dare shake me off. No! Oh. All right. I wonder how painful this is for it. I mean, it reflects as in pain, so very much it clearly is very painful for it. Oh, that does not seem to be a weak point anymore. Whoa. Hi. Ooh. Go. And a 3. And a 4. I know for tonight that I'm not going to bed that early because I'm just like, yeah, I'm probably going to be, you know, waking up late enough anyway, so it's probably all right. One more should do it, and sayonara. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I like that each of them have their own like different method of climbing them, you know? Like you have to kind of outsmart such a gigantic beast, you know? Also, I'm definitely sitting up now because I'm kind of shrimping there. I think it's probably bad for my back to do that. I'm gonna get cursed. Yippee! Run away from the curse! Ah! That's what I get for taking down very massive, majestic creatures. I know for tomorrow, I want to see if I can sit down and do some streaming. Not streaming. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. I want to sit down and do some, like, stream, like, VOD, like, shortening just a little bit. I'm probably just going to, like, maybe see if I could just get, like, those full VOD stuff together, but I probably also wanted to see if I could try and do, like, a full, like, VOD shorten and see how that goes, you know? Because I think those are like some of the harder parts of stuff to do, but yeah, again, it's just a matter of, like, you know, spending a bit of time and doing it, you know? Are you sniffing the girl? Hey, horsey, that's not appropriate. Whew. What's next, magic voice? Thy next foe is... It casts a colossal shadow across the misty lake. As it soars through the sky, to reach it is no easy task. So it's a bird. Or is it a plane? It's a bird Colossus of some kind. Alright. So it's above a misty lake. Alright. Okay, I'll burn the redness of this girl so when she comes back to life, she has to deal with, like, permanent blindness. Seems to be over there. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, I guess they all have, like, their own, like, different arena, I guess, if that makes any sense, a little bit. I suppose that's kind of the intention, right? They all have their own, like, little arena. I don't know how many, like, secrets there is, because I know there's, like, a menu or something for keeping track of those. That is not the button I wanted. Is it stats? No, it's not that. It'll be probably under something else here. Settings, no, it'll be under this one. Items. Yeah, this is stuff I've never done. Sword of the Sun, Queen's Sword, Whistling Arrow, Flash Arrow, Lizard Detection Stone, Fruit Tree Map, Cloth of Desperation. I looked into it. The name of the Colossi cover for a featuring Japanese PlayStation magazine that someone shared in English words from their friend. Oh, good. So what you're telling me is it could be completely bogus. All right, interesting. Let's go down. Yeah. Oh, so what you're telling me is it was literally some magical person's. Well then. But a name's stuck in the community. Well, I mean, if it seems good enough. So they have no official names, but those are the names that are kind of for it, you know? Okay, fair enough then. So they deliberately came up with names for them, which I suppose, you know, any community is going to come up with names for things that they find interesting, and, you know, generally in this case, they didn't have names, so someone made them up. Guess they came up with something that kind of just made sense, right? Seems to be like up there, kinda. Oh god, we're gonna reach a bloody dead end, aren't we? Yup. I think we might barely be able to, like, get around this. Officially, their names are just numbers in the order they appear in. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about right. But that's also a very boring naming scheme. Even if it does make the most sense, no, that's boring. Because that's, you know, you'd think, oh, the most useful way to do it is definitely just to, also they do have dev names. Well, what's their dev names? And how do people find that out? How do people find out their dev names? I feel like that's like kind of one of the little things they don't really, you know about. Unless, of course, people do, like, you know, data mining, which, you know, people are going to be data mining anyway. Was it they scrubbed all this information from the actual game itself? Unless they probably just like had some hackers like deliberately going into the actual files of the game or something and finding something out. Alright, seems to still just be in this general direction roughly, so let's head that way then. Go, my noble steed, to war! Hurry the hell up. Keep going. Why am I so mean to my horse? I don't care. The nicknames are from an interview in a Japanese magazines. Actually real this time. Okay. Well, if it has the actual real ones, then that's fine. If it's from a nickname from an actual, from a Japanese magazines, that's fine. Right. It looks like there's like something that goes further over there, or is that all the Colossi? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 2, 4, 6, 7, 8? There's not 16 Colossi, is there? I thought I said there was 12. Unless some of the Colossi are just trying to hide from me because they're scared that I'm going to murderize them, which I do not blame them considering I've killed 4 of them, 4 of them already. I would not blame them, be like, yeah, no, I don't want to get anywhere near these guys. They're pretty basic though. For example, the ones you have fought so far, Minotaur A, Mammoth, Knight, and Kieran. And yes, there's 16, okay. Thought there was 12. There must be 4 of them that are hidden. There must be a secret 4 of them. I don't think coming over here is a good idea. I can tell you the exciting names for the next one if you want. Sure, I'd love an exciting name for the next one. Say it in the most garbled way possible. Bert. That's so funny. The name of it, I suppose that does make a lot of sense. Bert. Hello there, Beck. Welcome on in and thank you for the lurk. Hopefully your day has been good. Hopefully your Friday has been popping. It is Friday, yeah. It is Friday, yes. Just making sure. Sometimes I lose track of the days. But I hope you have a good lurk and thank you much. Thank you very much for coming to say hello. The dev nicknames are truly inventive. I mean, to be fair, they're devs. They're not creative. Well, they are creative with their code. Naming schemes, though, maybe could be a little bit more to desire there, you know? Just saying. Wait, can I swim in there? I can't swim into here. No, I cannot. No, I can't swim into there. Ha-ha! Secret location! Probably actually the correct way to go. Hello? Room service! What are you doing? Hello? Oh, okay, we just do this. Wow! I've come to steal your souls off of your boots. You know, so we can recycle, you know, reduce, reuse, recycle. You know, I'm gonna install them with some new boots, right? Is that good? No? Okay, looks like it's probably gonna be this way, yeah? At least I think so. 2, 3. Is that the birdie? Is the birdie coming? Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of right. It looks a little bit more like a wyvern. Yeah, because it's got like a very long tail. It's kinda, I think it's more like a, I guess it is a bird, but it looks very wyvern-like as well. Oh, actually no, it looks very much like a crow. Wow, that is a very massive Colossus. Wow, that's ridiculous. Looks cool as hell though. I shoot with a bow. I probably pissed it off. Ow! We're gonna become chow for this fella. But I don't know what the hell the G word was gonna be there. I don't know. To be fair, I'm super confused as to what the hell I was even trying to say there. Where did it go? Where's the fella? I've lost track of him. Where is he? Hello? Where have you gone? Where are ye? Oh. My headphones died. Good. Now I can't hear anything. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna put my headphones in now, lest I get jump scared by the bird. Shh. Hey. Yeah. 1 moment. Kinda curious, is anyone up to anything interesting this there's the birdie. Anyone up to anything interesting this weekend? I suppose I got a couple of things coming up for myself, like more video gaming. It's always good. I'm probably gonna work a bit, not probably, I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna be working a bit more on Sammy, which is my automation tool. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna be working on the automation tool that I use. It's not mine. I use it. It's a cool tool. As much as I'd love to call it my own, it's not. It's made by a really awesome team of developers. I'm gonna be using that to try and like work on automation stuff, but that's fine. Gonna see if we can get maybe a couple of. Please don't pick me up. I'm very disgusting. Wait, I can dive? Okay, well then. I did not know I could dive. I was today years old when I learned that I could dive. I like how black and murky the water is. Just really gives you that, you know, feeling that, you know, the water's dirty and full of parasites. I've got like 20 different ringworms right now, and I'm okay with it. I mean, given the time period, it's probably okay to have like that many ringworms, you know. That seems very healthy. Woohoo! Do I need to climb up these structures? I don't really know. I don't really see a footing or a way up from here. I don't think so. At least I don't see a way up yet. But it looks like I could probably scale these things if I could figure out how to get up them. I suppose that's the only annoying thing there right now, isn't it? Well, there's the birdie. I had it. It's pissed. He's going to kill me. Or at least try to. Oh, there's like some stairways under here. Oh, okay. So these probably used to be ruins. Oh, hi. Ow. I guess the game's a lot less handholdy because I knew that the doorman was like giving me a lot more hints, but now it's like, yep, do it yourself, you lazy git. Stop relying on me to do my bidding. Stop relying on me to do my job for me, bruh. I know it's your job. It's your job now. I've delegated it as your job. You have to do your job. I'm not doing your job. No. Are you swooping down? I cannot tell. Oh, there you are. You pissed that I just shot you. You better be. Hello there, son. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. How's it going? Welcome on in. Woo! I do not like this fella. I just want to slap this bird to the ground. Does anybody have like a, what is it? A rifle that I can shoot this guy with, you know? You've arrived. Hello there. How's it going? Hopefully your day has been good. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of vibing. Stand on the platform on the surface of the lake to draw its attack. Okay, thank you, Dormin. Thank you for being a homie. Hopefully your day has been good, son. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I have a problem with saying people's names wrong. But yeah, again, that's Twitch for you. So if you're not expecting people to say your name wrong, you're in the wrong place. There we go. I'm really bad at this. I know that there's so many people, funnily enough, when I like basically, I'm on like, oh wait, can I jump on top of him? Oh my god! Oh, okay. Unbelievable, that's like the raddest thing I think I've ever done. Wow, that was cool. What are you saying about Dorman not telling you anything anymore? I mean, that's true. I mean, I did just basically eat my own words there. Where are we attacking here? Also, why does this just give me PTSD of the sandbird? This just gives me PTSD of the sandbird from Super Mario Sunshine. I'm sorry, it really does. If anyone has had the mispleasure or the pleasure, depending on how you're feeling, of dealing with the sandbird in Super Mario Sunshine, this one just gives me post-traumatic stress disorder from that. It is scary. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, don't you dare be spinning. Whoa, don't you dare be doing a loop-de-loop right now. Now, where is your weak point? It looks to be on your arm. Woohoo! Whee! Wait, what the hell was I grabbed onto? Whee! Also, I'm pretty sure falling into the body of water from that height would certainly do a lot of bruising on you. As much as, you know, a lot of people might say, oh yeah, jumping into water is perfectly safe for you, as long as you land in it. You've landed it from terminal velocity, and you're most likely going to be hitting concrete effectively. Because the water can only slow you down so much, and as much as it may seem like it's the most useful tool for, you know, saving you from falling from heights, it will kill you. All right, buddy. Your food is here, and I mean you. Come here now. All right, buddy, wake up. Yeah, it definitely did seem like I grabbed his leg for like a moment, but it seems like it's relatively all right if the surface is broken. What do you mean, like if the surface is? What do you mean the surface is broken? Do you mean like waves, or if, like for example, if it's like still water, then it's probably really bad. It's probably really bad if it's like still water, right? I think. Buddy, where are you going? Bruh. Also, can people eat algae? I'm just kind of curious about that. Ah, you see me now, buddy? Yeah, water isn't great. Still water isn't great. Not falling at all would be ideal. To be fair, yeah. Probably isn't great to fall at all, but You know, you can't control gravity, I'm afraid. We all don't have anti-gravity devices that we could just use at any time. Well, no, I don't think so. What do you think, Sea? Is that literally what algae is? Whee! It can't just be algae, right? Seaweed is something different, right? Unless it's... No, wait, I'm probably thinking of kelp, actually. Oh, that's weird. No, algae's not the same, right? Don't think so. At least I don't think it is. It feels like they're just two distinct things, you know? But maybe when I think of like seaweed, I always usually think of like not algae, but kelp, maybe? Pissed him off now. Roses are red, violets are blue, love is in the air, wrong harpies from Krypton Necrodancer 2. Are you having pain with the harpies? What color are the harpies is it again? Is it the red ones? Kelp is a type of seaweed. Okay, I know that as much. Hello, Judy. How's it going? Hopefully your day's been good. Red. They are red? Well, they're the same color as roses then. Perfect. Ah! God damn it. Specifically super... they killed me. God damn it. That's funny. That's such a like sudden game over there. Hopefully your day has been good, Junie. Hopefully you've been good. You know, funnily enough, I've actually just been like sat in like a lot of my notebook. A little bit of today. You might find this interesting, but I've literally just been putting together like a formula for how to like calculate point values, but this is linearly scaling the value using that formula there. And then with these values, it's really, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do it like, that's my calculator. Don't worry about that. I just thought you'd kind of find that interesting because I was like to figure out how to like basically make it so I could have controllable variables. So for example, I could control the starting value. I could control the ending value. Since you died, not Google seaweed and see what it says. Sure. It better not say algae, I swear to God. I swear to God if it says algae, I'll be pissed. Seaweed. God damn it. I didn't know that. Macroalgae. Seaweed is literally algae. Huh. Well then. So I guess like algae, as I would think of it, is like kind of a smaller amount of like seaweed, or a smaller form of like the seaweed, right? But not like clumped together, if that makes any sense. Okay, that I feel like I feel like today's biggest idiot, you know? Okay, I was gay once. They put me in a pond, a water pond, water pond with chemicals. The chemicals. Oh God! Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Gay frogs. God, I have not seen that video in so long. I know exactly what video you're on about. That's amazing. If that is the video you're referencing, I hope it is. I actually have a new one. Please do it. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Harpies are red. Just harpies are red, nothing else. Love is in the air. Keep going. You gotta get to the punchline. Wrong. Harpies are coming for you. Oh no. Please no. I don't want the harpies after me. Please. I really prefer to not be killed by harpies if I can help it. I'd really like to. Actually, aren't harpies like? I'm trying to think about that. Sometimes aren't harpies like considered like, you know, songs? I guess like songstresses, like in like some fantasy settings where they're like, okay, they can lull you into like following them and then they kill you. I copied it from the crazy I was crazy once copy pasta. I mean, copy pasta is perfectly fine. Copy pasta is good as long as it's not like really weird. Here's another. Yeah, I love copy pasta. Yippee. Whee! Oh God, please do not run me over. Sleepy. I was sleepy once. They put me in a bed, a comfy bed, oh, honestly, yeah. Literally, as soon as I get my pajamas on, I'm like, yeah, I want to sleep. I'm so tired. Oh. Ow. Oh, that literally put me on 1 HP. Honestly, if you've got nice, comfy pair of pajamas, you're like, yeah, I'm falling asleep. You can't stop me. It's been really kind of nice recently because I got a bit of an upgrade to my bed where I got a nice new mattress, because I'll be honest, my other mattress is like 7 years old. You know what I have with the other mattress is actually underneath my new mattress, so I have like a double mattress right now. It's actually kind of rad. It's like a very high bed right now, you know? I've finally got my own personal crib. Although luckily I don't not need to roll out of bed because luckily I can't roll out of bed that easily because it's like a small double bed. It's really good. Come on. The arrows do fly straight, do they? Yep, there you go. You're targeting on me now. Perfect. I used to be McCrazy once. They locked me in a stream. A stream with viewers. Those viewers, they made me crazy. There we go. Wait, if I said that I've been McCrazy once, does that mean I'm not McCrazy anymore? No, I'm still McCrazy. I've always been McCrazy. You just haven't, like, noticed until right now. Whoa! I do not like the sandburn moment. Run, 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 run! Do not do it! That hurts! Okay. Also, no, you can't go wrong with a good pair of pajamas for Christmas, because I think I got a good set of pajamas for Christmas, and I'm like, yep, so comfy. It's got a very nice like jacket and like a t-shirt to go with it. I'm like, yep, this is just the perfect thing. It's even got like socks that are like really fluffy that go with it. As long as you have the fluffy socks, that's all that matters. Although sometimes people are like, nah, I don't like wearing socks to bed. I used to be in that boat, but I'm like, yeah, no, socks are great going to bed. Unless it's summertime, then it sucks. There we go. Brother. Stop it. Stop trying to take me off. Can you go start gliding again, please? Thank you. No! No! Ah! Then it sucks. It does. Oh, I hate you for that. But also, that sounds like this is the best pun ever. Thank you. Oh God, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stop, please. This hurts. Oh, there we go. We're fine now. It does actually suck because it gets way too sweaty in there, you know. Wait, am I upside down? Bruh! Hey! Go back the right way, please. Okay, I need to stand up. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I'm assuming I have to go over to the other wing? Stop! But both of you, how have your days been? Hopefully pretty good. I hate my existence. God damn it. Why do I think that jumping was a good idea? It wasn't. It wasn't before. And why is it now? Oh. Hopefully your project has been going well. I know you've been pretty busy on it, so I decided to leave you be for now. But if I do, I'll send you messages sometimes. It'll be all good. You've been kind of busy, so I've decided to let you leave you to it. But you know, if you've got some downtime, I'll happily speak about some stuff. Why not? Honestly, I really have enjoyed like speaking about Sammy, because Sammy is like such a cool tool. I'm so glad that I'm starting to get a bit more like utility out of it. Mainly because it's such a good tool, and I'm just like, other people need to learn how to do it. I will become a Sammy, a shill? No, that's not right. No, I'll become a Sammy, I don't know. I guess Shilk is technically right, but not really. I will happily give my firstborn child to Sammy for better features. Don't take this as actual my actual thing, unless it's in a contract now. I signed my firstborn child to Sammy because it's such a good tool. Good luck getting that firstborn child, though. You can't catch me. Oh! Oh, I got greedy. I got so greedy. Ah. Why can I attack like that? It's so weird. I wonder when the bird even swoops back down to hit me. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm sure, like, you know, swooping at this small little creature who's also done, like, so much damage to me will be a very good idea for my life. Somehow I think it's not. Just saying. For some reason, I thought you had to get up on top of, like, one of those pillars to, like, basically slam this guy down into the dirt. Also, don't worry, I'll be taking a break in about 30-ish minutes. I was going to probably take a break during that ad break there, but I'll probably take a break in 30 minutes. That'll probably be fine. That'll be okay. Okay, we'll just jump on it from here then. Okay, fine. Good game. Hello? Whatever you were saying before I got interrupted by ads, so in front of ways, I tried to clip all F. Oh my god, that's kind of funny. Why? What does Alt F10 do? What does Alt F10 do? Also, I do find it really funny you pressed Alt F4 though. I do kind of find it pretty funny you did that. Basically, what? What the hell's word is that? Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Those rats made me crazy. Wow, you're clearly not crazy because you got that, you know, nice smug face. Ugh! Okay, we're fine now. Stabby! Okay, we're good now. Woo! Also, this just, oh, that's probably not good for your health to land directly on, Goodbye, Colossus number 5. Numero 5 is Deaderino. Bird is dead, and now I'm going to be hit with all the curse power. Come on, where's the curse? That's the copy pasta I copy from. I mean, it's a good copy pasta. It's perfectly good. I am pretty familiar with it. Huh? Where's the curse? Wait, do I have to go to... No, there's the curse. There it is. There it is. I knew it was coming. It was a matter of time of when it was going to arrive. But yeah, I'll probably taking a break in about 30-ish minutes. See how it goes? But let's see how it goes. Also, my mouse is almost dead. Although, look how RGB it is. But yeah, it's dying because it's flashing at me. Wireless mouse is so good. What? Who doesn't just love, like, way too much RGB stuff? Huh? Who doesn't love just, like, a bajillion bits of RBG? RBG? No. RGB. Hi, Nala. She just lied on the floor there. Stupid bear. Turn off the rainbow. It'll last longer. No. I have this rainbow microphone for a reason. Here, you want me to turn off the rainbow? I will do the exact opposite. Suck it. You can't stop me. Thy next foe is... a giant lurks underneath the temple. It lusts for destruction, but a fool it is not. A destruction lust. No, I love the RGB, they're too good. RGB on my PC case, RGB on my keyboard, RGB on my mouse. You've just been hit with so much RGB. So good. I'm definitely just gonna keep saying that this redeem is my favorite one ever. Without a doubt, it's my favorite redeem by far. Like, there's nothing that compares to it. Just saying. This rainbow redeem is my favorite. I might even add it as a timer feature as well, because it is already technically implemented as a timer feature. All it does is I just add 10 minutes to the redeem, and that's how it works. But yeah, I could probably, what I want to do with it is I could make it so the timer could be extended. By just making it so there's still a cooldown of like 5 minutes. So for example, there could only be like 5 minutes in the bank before then you could redeem it again and keep it around for 15 minutes. At least I think I have it implemented like that, where I could probably do that, but I'm not sure. I mean, it'd probably just take me changing a couple of values in Sammy for it to be good, you know? I'm just thinking if I just add one of the Sammy tags there, just so I can, you know, share with people how good Sammy is. I need to let people see the enlightenment of Sammy. I made the ultimate scream. Scream? Scream? Or scheme? Or scheme meaning S-C-H-E-M-E, yeah? Scheme. Or scam? Or scam? Is it scam? Scheme, there we go. Scheme, S-C-H-E-M-E, there we go. I was trying to figure out what you're saying there, but yeah, what is your ultimate schema? I'm very curious about it. Yeah, sorry to be kind of a bit of a Grammy, Grammy? A grammar grandma. No sniffer ink. The perfect Valentine's card. Oh. What makes it so perfect? No one will be able to deny it. You're good, that's it. Just saying Valentine's, that's it, nothing else. You know, funnily enough, I actually wanted to sit down. No, I didn't not sit down. But I actually wanted to like try and make like shaped chocolates today, but I never got around to that. Here you go. DM, please do not weaponize it. Okay, I will definitely not weaponize it right now. Okay, what have you sent me? Let's find out. Slimes are green, skeletons are dead. Will you be my Valentine? Reanimate! Oh God, Jesus. That's actually so good. Reanimate. Alright, give me that. Reanimate. Honestly, love the Necrodancer. Thank you, Necrodancer. You're such a homie for doing that. Reanimate. You better post that immediately to the Brace Yourself Games Discord. You gotta make people feel happy. You're such a homo for doing that. Am I though? I did? Okay, I'm glad that so many people are so happy about that. It's so good. Reanimate. Rise. Doesn't he just laugh when he blows up after? I'm pretty sure he laughs as well. I think I remember him doing that. Or does he only do the rise? Wait. When does he do the reanimate and rise? I guess he just like alternates the lines, right? Kinda. They're basically the same thing, right? Kinda? A little bit? Maybe? I don't know. It has been a bit since I've like properly done the Necrodancer fight and like actually paid attention. Because honestly, I get through the fight really quickly. I still find it funny you can just cheese that fight by just going in with bombs. Funnily enough, I actually do like doing the fight with Dorian. And like actually hitting the buttons. I do like doing the fight like that, but it's just a matter of, you know, you never actually get to do that because it's like, yeah, you can just bomb him and get the loot that way. I was like, don't do that. Here we go. Anything in here? I did the fight probably when I did my 10 in a row. Did you play it 10 times? Oh God. You did it properly on your 10th attempt, or do you just use the bomb method? Do you use the bomb method for the other 9, but then use that other method for number 10? Wait, is this a desert? Reanimate. To be fair, it's not that bad of a fight. I think the only thing, I didn't want to risk it. I lost my 9th one. Oh, God. What did you do while you were like, what, did you just try to like bum rush the fight and like, ah, yes, this is totally gonna work. And you died twice on your night. Okay, that's kind of sad actually. Depends on how much health you have, right? You probably should have like a large amount of health, I would assume. It's over there. Where am I going? Sometimes I get confused and Cadence and Dorian. Oh my, yeah. I mean, if Dorian dies, you both die, right? Oh, the confusion mage. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's rough. I'm so glad they actually give like Dorian like I think it's like a ring of strength or whatever for that fight. I'm pretty sure he still has his armor that he uses regularly in his own character or whatever. It's always with Cadence that dies. It's, yeah, Cadence is like stacked. Dorian is always the one that dies. So you usually have to protect Dorian because he's a weak, pathetic loser. Oh, that's mean. I should feel bad for what I did, but I don't feel bad whatsoever. He is a weak, pathetic loser. Oh, does this look like there's a secret down here, or is this the actual path forward? Oh, what we got? Hello! Room service! Alright. Can do a bit of exploring here. Don't like how dark it is. As first I ran my runs by bringing weapon from me for Dorian, but after a while I realized just as soon as I grabbed the loop, Dorian could, yeah, exactly. That's literally what I do. As soon as like Cadence grabs it, you know, Dorian can get the sloppy secondary weapon that you know, Cadence was holding. You know, I never thought about this before, but you probably can't do this. I wonder if you could actually transmute the loot. I wonder if the game would be like, what are you doing? Someone replied to my Valentine's card with, Rye. Hey, are you leaving so soon? Because guess what? You don't have a heart to face me. That's really good. You leaving so soon? Because I guess you don't have the heart to face me. Let's do this, Cadence. Yeah. Oh my. That's what the cutscene just after you fight Dead Ringer. It's really good. Honestly, I really like the Dead Ringers fight, as well as the music. Dead Ringer is so good. There we go. It took me a while to actually learn how to fight Dead Ringer, because I was like, what the heck do I do here? And then I realized, oh, you're meant to either get him to hit the bells or you do it yourself. All right. Wait, is that a wall of Colossus? Oh my, okay, it's locked me in here. Great! Yeah, he's an easy joke because literally all you do is hit all the things, run to the center, he's dead. He's literally a joke. He's only hard until you know what you're doing, then he's a joke. All right, what do we have here? Oh, is that a bushy beard on that guy? Wow, nice beard, dude. Must have been growing it for a while. Let me just like yank it out for you. You know, there's actually one thing I forgot to do. I was meant to like shave, but I'll do that tomorrow. It's fine. I was meant to shave before starting stream, but I was already late enough that I'm like, yeah, I'll leave it till tomorrow. Don't know why I sounded kind of Canadian there. Don't ask about it. Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, homie? Oh, God. Ah! Am I alive? Another reply to the card? I do want to see another quote. Another quote from the game. Oh, I come back and destroy you any day. Aria emoji. Oh no. Aria's gonna push the Necrodancer through a hole. You know, I actually don't know how the story in Necrodancer ends, but I guess like Rifted Necrodancer happens a little bit after Crypt. Also, I didn't know who Hef was for a while until I went back into actual Necrodancer and like looked around for and literally Hef is Hephaestus, which is technically one of the Greek gods of the Forge. And And Hef is literally one of the guys that are just chilling there in the you know, place that just have weapons for sale. I'm like, oh, that's who Hef is. Ah. Like, I did not know who he was before. I was like, huh? I actually really like Hef. I think his design and his general character is really nice. I really enjoy Hef as a character. He's really good. He's such a homie as well. I'm definitely not just thinking about Hef when I was, you know, playing Overthinker or whatever, because he was the character who's there. He's such a fella. I love him. He's such a good character. Stop shaking me! Bruh! Okay, fine. He's such a homie. Hef is such a cool fella. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to do this. I'm just gonna burn his beard. He can't be happy anymore if I burn his beard. Hey! Stop breaking my building! I need that! Yeah, you. I don't care how badass your beard is. It does not give you the right to destroy things. Not in my household, buddy. You have to follow by my rules, or no rules at all. Ow. Yeah, he's just a very small fella. You know, I'm perfectly fine. Hello there, Destiny. Welcome on in. Hopefully your day has been good. And hopefully you've recovered from, I guess, jet lag or something from your cruise trip. Hopefully it's been good. Also, it would have been really funny if the janitor and Wolf had their own dedicated chapter in Rift story. The janitor? Wait, is the janitor... Wait, does the janitor have a dog or something? I actually don't remember. I remember there being a janitor which allows you to remove items from a pool in Rift, or Crypt, I should say. Not Rift. Rift is the other one. Ah, yes, the British illness spread like wildfire. 6 people in my class, 11 out of action. Well then, well at least there's a couple left. No, he's literally just a guy with a mop, lamp, and a beard. Well then. I mean, that literally sounds what a janitor is, you know? I feel like he's kind of got that whole janitorial like stuff up to snuff. I think he actually looks like a janitor, so he's actually looking pretty good here. It looks like I do have to like actually grab onto his arm and then go from there. I don't know about this wolf character though, you're on about. Is there another character I didn't see or something? In like Crypt? Maybe I didn't see it. Also, gotta love that in Rifted Necrodancer, if you play using shopkeeper mode, it's just like, yep, would you like to see a shopkeeper? Which is interesting. So I guess a shopkeeper got dragged into the world as well. Also got my mate around tomorrow. We're about to go to game shop. We're gonna buy a Connect. What are we doing? Fumbling. Are you gonna go ahead and try and, I mean, aren't Connects like really good for like tracking? Aren't they like one of the better things for tracking, funnily enough? Diamond dealer. Take any of these items with you in your next all zones run. I actually don't remember. I have to look now. This is gonna annoy me if I don't look. I'm looking right now. I know that we're midway through a Colossus, but I have to find out right now. One sec. Crypt to the Necrodancer. There you are. I'm gonna go check right now. Okay, we'll specify the window in a second. Alright, don't mind me. Oh. I'm gonna play using the monitor. I'm gonna play using my OBS right now because I can't see it. Love is in the Necrodancer. Romance visual. Honestly, to be fair, I would not question that if that existed. Sorted, they can track the body well, however, not a single game besides the launch title uses it effectively. Oh, I know that Sethbling used it pretty well, if you know who Sethbling is. Alright, let me, who is this person? Let me have a look. Oh, that's the wolf fella. Although I can't really see it very well, thinking about it. Maybe because it's very small on my screen. I could probably do a full screen projector so I can have... I guess they are kind of wolfish. Yeah, they are. They do like their diamonds, don't they? They're also Catakaris, who tried like 20 of the games for it. Catakaris? I've never heard of a Catakaris before. All right, this is my boy Hephaestus. I love him. Look at him. He looks very different in this game, though. He looks actually very different. It looks very buff in this game. All right, what else do we have here? Let me have a look. We have you, I guess. Wait, is he meant to be, you know, for some reason I thought he had like some purple mask on. I always thought that Crip's half was a monkey. Honestly, I can see that. I can definitely see that. And there's Merlin, which, yeah, we know who that is. Do 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 do. Oh boy, you're for a fun time. He's a funny British man who does a very out-of-context stuff. You potentially know him from one of his clips. Maybe? I don't know. Oh god, have I not clicked into the game? There we go, let's quit the game so we can go back to what we're doing. There we go. As much as I do like Necrodancer, probably should maybe see if we can continue this. Don't worry, I'll get back to Necrodancer. I'm really sad that I lost I went to feed the cat and got caught up speaking to my dad, and now you're on the 6th Colossus now. This one is Barba, called Mentor B by the devs. Ha! Let me get up! Yes! I'm on his bushy beard! You silly little goose, what are you doing? You let me on? What are you going to do? Okay, now we can stab him in the noggin. Get that information out. Wah! There we go. No worries, that's all good. Sometimes we have to go into lurky mode. You know, I've kind of started to feel a bit better just about lurking in people's streams sometimes. Like, I used to have a problem where I was like, oh, I feel so bad about just lurking all the time. But at the same time, like, yeah, sometimes people have got to do some things. Like, I just had a problem where I just always felt really bad just lurking all the time. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to, like, communicate more often in chat. It's just, you know, sometimes it can be a little bit hectic, especially if you're, like, focusing on, like, 20 different things, you know? I'm sure people can sympathize with that, I'd say. Because I'm perfectly okay with, like, lurking and stuff. Like, I don't have any problem with lurking whatsoever, or any problem with, like, lurkers whatsoever. Like, lurkers are the best fellas. I was gonna say the lurkers are the best workers, but, you know, that's fine. Well, technically not far off either, because, you know, they could be working on their own projects and all and stuff, you know, so that's technically not wrong. Perfectly fine. There we go. No, stop it! Ah! Let me stab your back! I'm backstabbing you, you can't stop me. I need to jump up now. Okay, stand here, let my energy recharge. There we go. Whee! It really feels like we've still definitely got quite a few hours left in this game, but I think it's pretty good. I think once you like know how to fight the Colossi, I feel like that's probably the easiest way to, you know, you could probably do it like real quick next time, you know? Wah! Got him. Nice. Get down. Fall over. Collapse. Go away. Oh yeah, I suppose it does seem kind of minotaurish because, you know, they have hooves. Yippee! I'm gonna be cursed again! Yay! Dun 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 dun. There we go. I'm hoping the audio balance is good here, but yeah, again, I don't know. In hard mode, the Colossi have an extra weak spot that needed to be attacked before they die. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I started on normal mode just because I didn't know what I was doing, so I think that's probably a fair idea to do that, right? Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. You know, I was meant to actually start a break like 30 minutes ago. Oops. Yeah, I'll take a break in a moment. It's fine. You can also get various items from clearing time trials of the Colossi. Is that out with the game after you've beaten it or whatever? I don't know. Or is it just like clearing them very quickly? So as soon as you activate them, kill them like real quick, you know? Is that a fair thing to say? All right, what else we got to say now? Thy next foe is a ruin hidden in the lake. A ripple of thunder lurks underwater. Okay, thank you. So a ripple of thunder lurks underwater. So probably an eel, my guess is my... Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. An eel Colossus, that actually does sound kind of rad. I don't remember when you could do them, honestly. I mean, I guess we'll find out in time, right? Okay, that's fine then. But I think for a moment, we're going to go take a little bit of a break, which I think is well deserved. Anyone, if they say otherwise, you deserve a break and no one will say otherwise. Breaks are good. I recommend everyone else to get a break as well. Probably a good idea. I'm going to go get up, probably do some stretchies. Probably feed the kitty as well because she's going to be asking for food, but that's fine. I'll do that. I hope everyone has a good few minutes. Also, is it me or is this background not changing color? No, it has been changing color. I just notice it being this color every time I look at OBS. I think it has been changing color, yeah? I hope it has. Oh well. But I'm going to be taking a break. Do I want to go make myself a matcha latte? Yeah, I want a matcha latte. There we go. I'll probably make myself an iced matcha latte, so that should be fine. But I recommend everyone taking the opportunity to go get up, take some, grab some snacks, drinks. Even if you have to take meds, that's perfectly good. Just whatever you need to do to make yourself comfortable, and even get up and do some stretches as well, because that'll be what I'm doing as well, which is the most important thing to do. But all right, but I'll be back in a few minutes. I will hope to see you then. I'll put some music on now, so you will not be left alone. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes then. All right, see you in a few minutes. Hello there. How's it going? Cat. Oh, sorry it took me so long there. I do have my matcha latte as promised. Although the mixer, when I was shaking it, the metal clip disattached and yeah, couldn't really filter it out like I usually would. So it kind of went all over the place. Bit annoying, but hey ho, how's it going? Should be fine then. Oh damn, it's just a good song. I'm not. I'll sit around and listen to it. It's a good song. But yeah, I was like thinking of stuff to think about when I got back. I don't know, just thinking about like, you know, like I don't know if you've ever like seen it before, but you've probably definitely seen it before, but God, I'm really garbled with this. I had an idea of what I was gonna say before I came back, but then it's completely gone out the window, you know? Hi Cat, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Would you like to go behind the monitor? Is that where you want to go? But yeah, like I still feel kind of icky about advertising sometimes, like with my own stream. I'm just like, I don't really want to step on people's toes, but yeah, again, at the same time, like I have to step on people's toes sometimes. You know? Like I really like to think of people like, oh, they could like work together and like really do a lot of really good things, but at the same time, it's like I can't really do much if I don't advertise myself, right? It just feels like it's a bit of a weird position where like, oh, I want to like improve it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, it's really hard to find a good balance. Like I think with like any form of advertisement, if you give like some value to the person before they've even like clicked on it or before they've even like gone to check it further, I think that's good. But I feel like it's really hard to get that value, or it's really hard to like find the balance of value, you know? Like I suppose on like social media, it's nice to like get, I don't know, like say something along the lines of, oh, this is what I'm doing and this is what, but if you don't give them any substance to work with, it's just like, well, what are you doing? I don't claim to know that I'm good at social media because I'm not. I usually do not like interacting on social media because it is, even though Discord counts as social media, yep, that's the only exception. But yeah, I'm just like, I have absolutely no idea how to think about any of this stuff. This is like probably the biggest area. I'm just like, what? Like, I'd like to get better at it. Maybe I'll have to like do a bit of research into it or just try to find out how it's done. But at the same time, yeah, again, I think it's just like it's a hit or miss if you're gonna get it or not, you know? I feel like you're gonna get you're either gonna absolutely knock it out of the park or you're just gonna go down the toilet. Just gonna be honest. Either one of those two, well, there is like equal, well, it's not to say that, you know, whatever you did was real bad. You know, you can still have good victories regardless of what you do. Thinking about it in a positive way is a much better way of thinking about it. Like, oh yes, it's either going to be a banger or it's going to be a stinker, you know? Like, if you think about it like that, it's like, yep, you're just setting yourself up for failure immediately. My mindset was really bad with that. As soon as this song's ended, we'll probably get back to the game. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good opportunity to get them some stretchies in and do some stuff, but that's fine. But yeah, I think for tomorrow, I'm going to probably have a bit of a think about some stuff, because I was also thinking about the Be Right Back screen and the Be Right Back screen, as well as, you know, the stream start screen, Be Right Back screen, and then stream ending screen. I was thinking about those, but I haven't really done much with them, you know? All right, back to the game. Also, Every Day Is Nice, such a good song. If you've never played, what's VA11 Hall A? Please play it. It's so good. It's really good. Generally, probably one of the more chill games that I've played. Generally, such a good time. If you've never played it, give it a go. The music in the game is an absolute banger. Why does it feel like I can kind of hear myself weirdly? Probably because I'm speaking. It kind of feels like something's like jittering here. That's weird. But yeah, if you've never played it, please do yourself a service and give it a go. It's really good. Although, yeah, again, the game might not fit for everyone, but that's fine. What you can do is you can always try. If it doesn't work out for you, then feel free to, you know, give it a pass. That's perfectly fine. Just like anything in life, if you don't try it, you don't know, right? Because I'll be honest, there's definitely some games that I've like had a lot. It's a lot easier to just say Valhalla. It is a lot easier to call it Valhalla, but it is literally called VA11 Hall A. That is the name of the game. It's literally called Valhalla. Everyone knows it's called Valhalla. I'm just calling it just in case you need to find out what the game's called. VA11 Hall A. There we go. It's definitely a lot easier to say Valhalla because, yeah, don't worry. I would probably call it Valhalla if I didn't have to describe the game. But basically, if you don't know what the game's context is, it's just like I guess it's like a visual novel sort of game, but you play as like a bartender who has to like make drinks up. And you get to like learn about people's stories in it. I think it's like generally one of the more fun like visual novel like style experiences that I played in a while. Cause technically, if you think about it, I have like played like a visual novel on. I think I've played a visual novel before in my life. Like the Ace Attorney games, those are technically visual novels, but they do have the investigation part about it, which does like make them up to be slightly different. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this is trying to like anchor me. It's probably anchoring me into that distance over there, probably. But it is really good. Music's fantastic, really general good time. And you also have the choice to just choose between different music tracks in the game, which is really cool. Like, they didn't have to put all that effort in. They could have just had like randomized songs, but just having like that jukebox or having the ability to like control your music is just very, very thematic, you know? It seems to be pointing me down there-ish. I didn't actually get to do any stretchies though, so if anyone wants to hit me with a good old... actually, you know what? I actually did remove the stretchies command, funnily enough. Maybe I should update the hydrate command to be like, I don't know, maybe a, like self-care, like hydrate and stretch, perhaps, would be a good idea. That might be a nice idea. And then probably just put a limit for like every what, like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, that's probably good. I know I'm heading towards like this other place, but I don't know. It was like roughly pointing. It said a misty lake. This is a misty lake, right? It's not. Is it? Oh, is it underground? Oh, it's under. It's probably under the water. Is there a way into the mega structure right underneath? Ah, so good. Matcha latte is so good. If you've never had the opportunity to have it before, please give it a go. It is fantastic. Like, I probably tried it for the first time maybe, I want to say, over 3 years ago now, and I haven't stopped drinking it since. And generally, it has become one of my favorite like staple drinks to have just to chill out. Don't think there's any way in down here. I haven't been playing any interesting games. I definitely need to put more hours into Rift though, because I haven't had enough. I haven't had enough time in that game. Rift and Necrodancer. It's a good game. I haven't put enough time into it yet though. I want to continue running through the story mode, but some of the songs in that game are actually incredibly rough. It said something about a misty lake and being like thunder underneath it or something, like a thundery like creature of some kind. I don't know if they put two colossi right next to each other. It doesn't really make much sense to me, in all honesty. Yeah, I was thinking it would probably be an eel, you know? Hydrus by the fans, eel by the devs. I was gonna think it was gonna be an eel based on the description of it, like being, you know, thunder, water, yeah. It just kind of screamed eel to me immediately. Hello. Also, I don't know if anyone else like does this where they say something or do something and then they just realize that they've really annoyed someone. I'm like, I didn't mean to do it, but it turns out they're not actually annoyed. They just they haven't said anything, and then you're just basically sat there ruminating and worrying about that if you've like annoyed someone or something. I'm just like, but in reality, it's all in your head. I feel like a lot of the times I do actually kind of feel it. I'm like, oh, have I done something wrong? Is someone hating me or something for this? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I really do worry about these things. It's like probably a very irrational worry. Like, I think it's kind of silly that I worry about it, but I'm just like, you know, I feel like a lot of people can maybe sympathize with that sort of thinking. They're like, oh, have I done something wrong? And if I have done something wrong, please tell me if I could do something, you know, like to fix it. I'm just like, I really just don't want to, you know, annoy people for good reason, and then basically not do anything. Like, I want to try and be as genuine as possible to people because I think it's the best way to do that, you know. Like, I definitely feel very worried if I've annoyed people sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, even if I have annoyed people, I'm more than happy just basically say, have people basically come up and say to me, oh, you've done this and this, and be like, okay, you know, I'll try and be as, you know, as understanding as possible and, like, see if I can fix what I've done, because, you know, sometimes everyone does make mistakes, and I'm more than happy to, you know, if I do have a mistake or something that I've done and I haven't noticed, I'd be more than happy for people to point it out and help me along. I am pretty good with criticism. Like, a lot of people can say, oh, you know, criticism could be bad, but yeah, again, I find criticism that it could be really good depending on how it's used. Like, if you're 100% critical of someone all the time and not giving like really useful pointers, or like, for example, just saying that you're bad, you suck, or something like that, you know, that's not useful at all. Like, that's the sort of criticism you know. Sometimes it can be warranted, but yeah, again, no, even so, like, any form of hatred like that is just like, nah, I'm sorry, it's just like super negative or really stupid personally. But I would say that any form of criticism is important, you know, because, you know, to everyone, it just helps people grow, right? Criticism is mostly important. It is there to, like, basically say to people, oh, are you on the right track? Or have you done something this way? Or have you done something that way? You know. Also, I'm definitely going in the wrong direction, by the way, but I'm just basically trying to get my sword to, like, line back up again. But yeah, I find criticism to be a tool that's, like, very underused, or very misused, I should say. Misused, I think, sounds about right. You know, people just using it to like basically annoy people, or basically say that, oh, this and that, you're just terrible, right? Without giving anyone, like, without giving a person any, like, effect or anything to work with or, like, use it to improve, you know? But, you know, I think it's the most important thing, just, you know, as long as you can basically say to someone, oh, if you don't feel great about something, then it's the best thing to do is, like, try to remedy it, right? Like, don't worry, I've made the mistake of, you know, maybe being overcritical or being like that before, but I'm not immune to my own issue here, right? Like, I have been critical of people sometimes, don't worry, I think everyone gets that, but as long as I know that I have been critical before, and as long as I don't make that mistake again, I think that's the most important thing that I can do, right? As long as I've identified that is an issue sometimes, but yeah. Because all I can really do is, you know, if I feel like I've been overly critical of something and just generally not had a great time with it, I feel like it could just kind of put me in a pretty bad state, you know? So if I just find, like, the root cause of it and just try to weed it out before it becomes too much of an issue, that's probably a good thing. don't know where this conversation even came from. Wait, do I have to go on top of the structure again? Like, do I have to go on top of that big structure again and, like, go underneath? Is there going to be, like, a nice new way in or something? I don't know. I'll have a look up top, though. Conversations sometimes go to weird places, but yeah, again, I'm all for it. If the conversations go to weird places, usually means there's... What are you doing, Wanderer? If the conversation does go to weird places, it's usually an interesting thing to speak about sometimes, and it can lead down some interesting paths. Probably the most interesting things. I just need to also stop using the same words, because I have a huge habit of just being like, ah yes, I'll use the same word like 4 times in the same sentence. I'm like, no. Like, I am really bad for that. It's just a matter of I need to like try and like weed that out, right? Also, in terms of like coming up for topics or stuff on stream, like I feel like if you don't do it right, like at least from I've like seen a couple of videos about like, you know, some ideas of like, you know, how to keep your stream engaging or like any other stuff like that. Like it's usually a good idea to write some ideas down or like come up with things that you want to do on stream, just, you know, to give you like some form of like direction, right? And I just sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like I have much direction that I can like really take a stream. But yeah, again, you know, you are your worst critic sometimes, you know? You can make yourself your best cheerleader, of course, but it's just a matter of like, you know, changing that up. Also, why is... He's completely dug into the ground now. How'd so much mud get produced here so quickly? Surely it hasn't even been that long since I killed this guy. Apparently so. But yeah, I definitely do feel like people as themselves are definitely the worst critics. Don't get me wrong. I think everyone can be pretty similar. It's just a matter of how they really see their self, right? Like if they see themselves in a pretty decent way, then that's good, right? But yeah, again, it's always nice. I wouldn't say it's like nice to have like negativity. No, there's no real niceness with negativity because it can kind of just like basically derail a lot of things if you just let it take over, right? I think we can all kind of agree on that one, right? Because if you let it control you, then you're just kind of basically letting the negativity win, which you really don't want. So it feels like my nose is kind of running. Do I have any tissue paper anywhere? No, I don't think I do. Am I being silly or do I not know where I'm going? It's over here or something? It said it was in like a misty lake. This is a misty lake, but where exactly is it pointing me? It looks like it's pointing me like downwards. I don't think I can get on shore here. I don't think so, at least. No? No, I don't think I can get up shore on here. But yeah, I think generally for tomorrow, I'm going to try and sit down and see if I can come up with some open-ended stuff, like stuff that doesn't have like a definitive end. Like, of course, I'll add a couple of, like, pointers in there, like maybe some definitive things that I've done in the week or some stuff that I've done in, you know, at that day, you know, just generally some things that could be interesting, like, as, like, close-ended stuff, but I think in terms of, like, a lot of stuff, I'm going to need some open-ended stuff in order to allow myself to basically propagate and keep the conversation going. Like, not to say that, oh, you know, here, chat, give me something that I can speak about, you know? Could you go a different route to get below this whole section? I can't remember the location. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I'm assuming you could probably get maybe up above, up top, and then round that way? That's my guess, at least. Like, I'm thinking you could probably, like, go back up this way and then you can come, like, down that way? I don't know. And maybe there's a way to, like, wrap underground or something? Yeah, I'll be like, yes, chat, you must give me all the topics. Welcome back. Okay, hello there. Welcome back, Destiny. Hopefully you get... Why have I got this cat fluff on my cup? Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good opportunity to do what you needed to do. And hopefully you don't get sick from all of the other fellas being sick on your course. Not good. Matcha Light is so good. Absolutely love it. My local game shop has one of those infamous Luigi hats. What makes them so infamous? Is it just one of the like baseball cap Luigi hats? Please divulge more info about this. I don't think I've ever heard about the infamous Luigi hats. Are they cursed? Oh. Of course the warrior hat. Take the hat, sure. I knew that someone was gonna redeem that again. I knew. Take that hat, but green. Well, great. Well, so something a little bit like this, but green instead. It's not like a W on it though, that'd be kind of weird. Be kind of very jank, actually. I knew that someone was going to redeem it again, so I just had it ready behind me just for whenever. Looky hat. It would be nice to see if I could find some different, maybe I could find like a different hat or something. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate that. Would be nice if I could come up with some, maybe get some more hats or whatever, but I just don't know. I don't have any, like many hats at the moment, and it would be nice if I could like think of some more ones. Oh, there we go. Feels like my camera's like not really centered. No, it doesn't. There we go. Oh, my nose is really congested. Just like the temperature going from hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. I'm just like, please, just stay one. You're gonna make people sick with you changing the temperatures every 5 seconds. Although I've heard in America at the moment, it's like negative like 4 Celsius, roughly. And I'm just like, yep, nope. Glad I'm not then. Plan a trip to Tenerife, go to the off-brand costume shop, €3 to €5 per wow, that's cheap. Depends on how the quality of the costume is, right? There we go. I mean, if you want to get ready for Halloween, you'll be Halloween sorted if you go to Tenerife. I wonder how Tenerife is. I actually wanted to go to Tenerife at some point, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of interesting. I definitely want to travel at some point, but yeah, again, that's just gonna probably cost a bit of money. I need to put some money aside for that. I wonder how much it would actually cost to like go to Europe. Because I was thinking about it would be kind of interesting to go to like TwitchCon, but I feel like that would be like way too expensive, you know? You wanna be a plumber, brother? Speedy blue animal, blue fire lizard, you got it. Wow. I wanna be a greedy man. But yeah, like the idea of like TwitchCon would be really interesting. I've never really like gone to like a convention or something like that before. Like I really like to see like what sort of event it would be. Like I'm just kind of curious. I think it's like something that's worth trying, you know, once, right? Or even more times if I enjoy it, right? Like if I have a good time with it, then why not go again, right? I guess I've never really looked into it. Like TwitchCon would be kind of nice. There's also Black Hero. It's either Miles Morales Spider-Man or Venom suit Spider-Man. Probably the Venom suit Spider-Man. I think that would make sense. Why they just call it like Black Spider or whatever? I don't know. I suppose that would be like Black Widow, right? No, didn't really make much sense. Someone, but they're just a Black Widow. Just a big Black Widow as their costume. Yeah, it was even an actual product I have a picture of. This looks like it's probably the right path, right? There we go. So this must be the way around, I would assume, yeah? Looks to be. Maybe this way? I mean, that should be taking me roughly back on the same course that I was on a moment ago, right? I don't know why I've got awkward enough time on the mind. I always do. Suppose I have been on a bit of a Zelda. Also, I'm currently set at 2,200 platinum points. I get 3 sets of posters with that. Ooh, posters. Wait, this is gonna lead me up top there. It's gonna lead me to that prairie. Oh well. I'm surprised. Wait, so is it like a loyalty sort of thing with those platinum points? You know, I haven't actually bought a poster in quite a while. I think if I were to ever buy posters nowadays, I'd probably deliberately get a poster and then get a frame for it. You know, if I wanted to like keep it in good condition. Cause my Nintendo. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I forgot about my Nintendo. I don't even know what my Nintendo thing looks like right now. I have used it before. I have definitely bought some interesting things on it before. Let's have a look. My Nintendo. Yeah, I did forget about that service. Let me go quickly log in. Let me have a look. I wonder why we get the better rewards here. I've got 360 platinum points. Let's have a look. And 150 gold points. Alright. There's a mini guide for, no, I don't think I need that. I mean, if I'm already on an account, that's probably fine. My Nintendo Store rewards? Here we go. Oh, there's gift. Okay, gift ribbon looks kind of cute. 350. That's actually not bad. A Pikmin. A calendar. 300. A Zelda Wanted poster from Echoes of Wisdom. Interesting. I think the only thing there that would like is really like poking out at me is the like Pikmin 4 gift box. Why would you want a gift box? Is there a pillow? I would love a pillow. That'd be kind of rad, you know? New Horizons coaster set. There's is that a Kirby bag? That's kind of funny actually. I'd love that. You have all three? That's actually really cool. There's stickers, there's smartphone rings. I do like the Hylian Shield one. I think that's kind of rad. They've got a Dodo, reusable Dodo bag. A Piplup one. Is those... Oh, they're cable holder. Okay, that's kind of rad. I actually do like the look of those. I think that's actually pretty sweet. There's a lot of really cool stuff on here. Nintendo 64 paper clips. That's kind of cool. Ah, these are a set of 3 posters that you're on about. Tears of the Kingdom wrapping paper. Splatoon 3 expansion pass side order sticker kit. Jamboree fan. You know, the ribbon actually looks really cool. It depends on how much you get of it, really. How much does it say? It's about 10 meters long. So you get 10 meters of ribbon. That's kind of cute, actually. I think that goes, like, really well, like, with decorating a cake or something, you know? That's kind of sweet, actually. They're all free, too, with platinum points minus the £2 shipping. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. You could get some really good stuff out of that, you know? Like, I think I remember there's one thing I got from, I think it was, like, before it was my Nintendo, I think it was Club Nintendo or something. There was like this wallet in the shape of like a Mario hat, and I got it. I don't know where it is now. I'm kind of curious if I have it though. I'm pretty sure I should have it somewhere. I'll have a look. One moment. Do I have it anywhere nearby? I remember having it. I just don't remember where it got put. I think it's kind of an interesting bit of history. Oh, I don't think I have it anywhere that I could easily grab if you can still hear me right now. No. At least I don't know where it is at the moment, but if you look it up, it's kind of like a, you know. Put this cover on, I'm kind of cold. I'll be honest, the delivery has always been super speedy. Like the regular delivery has been the speeds of express delivery. I mean, they just want to make people happy with their stuff, right? I suppose that's what Nintendo's pretty good at. They're pretty good at their customer service stuff, I think. At least I feel like they are. Alright, okay, let's get back to it then. Don't know why I'm trying to use my mouse here, because that's not the sort of game I would play. Yeah. There it is. Ugh. But yeah, I feel like they've been pretty. They're pretty good at their customer service stuff. I think the only thing that a lot of people don't like is just generally how they treat their like old titles, which I'm just like, yeah, that's perfectly fair. Club Nintendo, shame I was too young for it. One thing I really wanted was a special box case set for the Professor Layton games. It's now 50 quid just for the box. Jesus. Like, I remember you had to like get those like little vouchers that you got inside the actual games themselves just to actually get the points for Club Nintendo. I remember like saving up enough for just oh wait, I think I remember something. I think I specifically remember, this is how I was able to play like Majora's Mask for the first time. I think I remember on Club Nintendo. I think I remember on Club Nintendo itself, you could actually buy Wii points. And what I did is I got 500 Wii points, and then I picked up Majora's Mask on the WiiWare with those Wii points, and I'm just like, wow. I get rewarded and get to play Majora's Mask on my Wii. That was the first time I ever played Majora's Mask. And it was a great time. I loved it. So little do you know, there was actually a really cool service that, you know, had the opportunity to like basically save your points for, you know, if you bought Nintendo games, I think you got like, I don't know how much points it was. I think it was like maybe 50 points per game or something. I think you needed a pretty good amount of points in order to get something special. I don't know if they ever like timed out or anything. But yeah, it's like generally really good, you know? Oh yeah, Kirby right back at you on the like the Kirby channel. I remember watching that actually. I actually specifically remember watching that, and I'm pretty sure they also brought the same thing to like the 3DS or whatever. That's like the first time I ever watched Kirby right back at you. There we go. Because it's Nightmare Industries or something? NME? Oh, that's a joke. Oh, enemy. The NME. Oh, Nightmare. That's I just realized that's a joke. Unbelievable. Honestly, everyone votes channel is kind of funny. Everyone loves democracy. No democracy. Am I going the wrong way? Who doesn't love democracy? Miiverse was too powerful. Honestly, Miiverse was kind of too powerful. I think everyone yaed it out of existence, you know? Do not know why Sonic Underground's theme tune is in my head right now. Don't question my mind sometimes. Children's born, throne awaits. Seer's call of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Under... I don't know why the hell that came to my mind all of a sudden. It's kind of funny though. I used to listen to some of that songs on repeat sometimes. I don't know what my mind's doing. I feel like I get an obsession. I just basically follow it for a bit of time until it's gone, you know? I never watched that show. Didn't own any of the channels that aired it. To be fair, it's I definitely watched a decent amount when I was younger. Yeah, I definitely put a bit amount into it. Although I think my fondest memories is definitely from watching the original The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I had a lot of fondness watching that one. I think I deliberately liked that one more than I liked, you know, the Sonic Underground. Yeah, someone's guaranteeably archived it, or it's going to be available somewhere, you know? Like, it has to be available somewhere on the internet. And don't worry, people have immortalized Robotnik from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog by turning him into a YouTube poop, so that's fine. And I'm sure the voice actor who voiced Robotnik will be very happy about that. I think that's what got me into like liking Sonic so much for a while, is with deliberately with deliberately with the you know, the whole Sonic and Hedgehog. All right, I'm sure. The entire Sonic 3 movie, but vocoded is still on YouTube. The whole film. What? Seriously? Isn't that technically, you know, like an entire film up on YouTube? Isn't that just like piracy? What does vocoded even mean? Also, I love the whiskers on that damn thing. Finally, I found the eel. That took a while. Let me perchance send a link. No, is it under fair use? Probably not gonna send a link. I don't think the Twitch gods will like it very much. How do I get this Colossus to like attack me? Oh, its eyes are red. It's pissed off. Okay, it's coming for me. Whoa! So what's going to have to deal with it, or I'll send you a whisper. I don't think the Twitch gods are going to be very happy about it. Because, is it technically under fair use if it's the entire film? But what does vocoded even mean anyway? I might not be super into the whole bajingo, but you know, what does vocoded mean? Is it voiceover? Whatever? What is vocoded? Means processed by a vocoder, electronic device that analyzes and modifies the sound of a voice instrument. Oh. A voice encoder. Interesting. So was it just the entire... I don't know if it is like... I guess it is transformative, if that makes any sense, but it's also weird. I can't even send you a whisper. Oh, probably because I turned the feature off. Yeah, I sometimes even on like all platforms, I always get like spam and stuff. You know the spam. Like I was like, you know, the ones that are like, oh, not to crap on VTubers. VTubers are not the issue here, but the specific people are like, yes, would you like to buy my art, please? I'm like, no. As much as I do like art, artists deserve a thing, but if people are coming to me begging me for money because they want a commission, I'm like, no. Time to test the Twitch gods. Okay, you can test the Twitch gods. That's fine. I mean, it's not on me, is it? Technically? I mean, I guess I am in charge of my own chat, so this is technically partially on me, right? I mean, if it's only a YouTube link, it should be fine, right? Yeah, you're fine if it's just a YouTube link. It's technically not on this platform. It's just a link. It's not like I can do anything about it. I am the Twitch god. Tap my bed. No! Don't abuse your power! No. The one time, but it's the funny. Wow. I can't believe you timed for 1 second. Oh, next. No worries, it's all good. Being a lurk, doing some lurking's perfectly understandable. You got done in. Wait, do I? Oh my god, this is actually very rad. I hope you learned your lesson. No, that's mean. You just abused your power. Brit. You're lucky I didn't send a Rickroll. I mean, I would be happy if you sent a Rickroll. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna... No, wait, it's not tell... No, I forgot the legs, god damn it! I tried so hard. It's never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. There we go, that's it. Right? Wait, are these only active when underwater? Oh, they totally are. Okay. Okay, I think this boss is kind of cool. Wait, oh, it disables it if I hit the weak spot. Ooh. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate that. Why does it feel like I'm out of frame again? Oh, God damn it, I really need to like just adjust this so it doesn't look super scuffed all the time. There we go, that's better. Oh! Don't electrocute me, please. I should disable that one. Yep, I did indeed. Wait, it seems like there's gonna be far more than just, you know, generally, come on, please surface. I cannot stay underwater for very long. I'm gonna drown. What was I meant to do? Honestly, if you sent a Rickroll, I'd actually be fine with it, you know? Rickrolling is good. Rickrolling will never get old, mostly, unless someone overuses Rickrolling, which is probably pretty likely. Hello, buddy. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie. You never know the funny vocoded video. Well, I know it exists in everyone's heart. And maybe that's the most important thing. Did I not grab on? I did not grab on. I am a stinky little idiot. I don't know things. Let's just know that it exists in our heart. It exists in our hearts of heart, right? I am up here. Subnautica looking fun. Honestly, it is kind of looking fun at the moment. I'd be actually kind of curious to play Subnautica because I absolutely, oh god, please don't electrocute me though. I am kind of curious about Subnautica because I think it's like an interesting game. I'm just like probably really bad. Wait, bruh, you didn't even give me any opportunity. Oh wait, no, you did. Never mind. Is this the Leviathan Reaper? Okay, you're gonna go back to the surface, please, so I can get air back. Oh my god. I think it only gives me a short amount of time to like get all the way up. Now, like, I keep losing distance on it. Please don't go underwater. I don't know how long I have to get up to the head. Probably not long at all. I like the music here though, it's really good. Definitely gives me that like sort of like adventure-y sort of vibe, you know? Oh. Ah! Oh my god, we got him. Nice. Whoa! This is so cool. I really like this. This has probably been my favorite Colossus so far. Whoa! Like a water wyvern or something. Keep holding on. One more, I'll do it, I think. Oh, bro. Just let me hit you one more time. You're gonna sleep with the fishies, because you are a fishy. Die. There we go. Yippee! Do you wonder what other sort of animal we're gonna have to deal with? Maybe like an elephant or something would be kind of interesting. We've killed the electric eel. Who created these Colossi, or were they just creatures that existed in the world or something? I'm kind of curious about how this lore is, you know? I'll have to look up what a Lagiacrus is. You know what? Where's the curse? Come on, curse. Hit me. Hit me with your rhythm, curse. Or is that just the Necrodancer's curse? Where's the curse? There it is. It sure took its bit to get to me, didn't it? Also, I was thinking it would be a good idea to potentially, I don't know, update the, you know, like the sound effects. I was gonna make it so only 3 of them were available at a time, but they get randomized. So whenever somebody redeems one, it immediately goes back into the pool and gets randomized with a different one. You know? This is creepy that there's 6 ghosts sitting over me now. Like, it would be kind of nice, but you wouldn't be able to use the exact same sound effect all the time. It kind of gives you a bit of, I guess it gives you a bit of, like, variety, right? But I don't know if it'd be possible to, like, make it so, like, some of the sound effects just never cycle. Like, for example, like, some of the ones I don't know, there's a couple of different ideas, right? Here we go. Alright, well, so you have 7 now. So I've killed 7 of them. So I've killed 4 of them already so far. That's pretty good. Thy next foe is a tail trapped within a pail deep within the forest. A shadow that crawls on the walls. So are you telling me, like, maybe some sort of lizard, or maybe a monkey if it's like in a forest or something? I don't know. Sandwich redeem, all effects stack at once, including, oh god, that would be horrible. It might be just horrible enough to work. Oh god. That would be horrible, and I have actually, you know, I might write that idea down. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, instead of like a sandwich redeem like that, like, I don't know, like it chooses 3 random redeems from specific categories and it just like smashes them together. That'd be cool. Like a bit of a mishmash redeem, you know? All right, it's deliberately telling me to go all the way to the back there. Okay, we know where we're going then. Woo! Aggro, get back on. Yeah. It's probably a good idea to check all these like cloudy areas, because those are usually indicating either colossi or maybe even secrets, right? Probably. I think it's a good way of thinking about it. I don't know if the map will get any bigger from this. I don't think it will. I think all the colossi are basically meant to be like here. I'm not being told how this is gonna affect the world or whatever, you know. I'm just like, ah yes, I will kill this for this random Dorman god. This turns out it's like an evil god who will just basically bring the, Also, I'm gonna go look up that Lagiacrus before I forget, because I am really good at that. Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus. Let me have a look. Yeah, I guess it does kind of, I suppose it does have the crystals on the back, which I suppose is kind of pretty sensical with that, and it does look like it would like fit really well in water. Yeah, I think that fits quite well. There's also a plush. I'm gonna be honest, the plush looks so good. The plush looks kind of interesting, actually. Let me have a look. Save image. It's like this plush version. Let me just go ahead and download it here quickly. One moment. Laggy is literally called Lord of the Seas. Interesting. Yeah. You might like this image, probably. Go to my downloads. There you go. Have a fella. Kind of looks a little bit like it, but maybe a little bit. Yeah, kinda. Look at it. A Lagicurus. Just looks like a water dragon, which I suppose is pretty accurate, isn't it? It's got like the horns, it's got like the snout, you know, the teeth, you know, the good old blue coloring. Plus, Lagicurus is the first large monster you encounter in Tri and 3 Ultimate. Funnily enough, I actually saw, I think, a copy of Monster Hunter, I think 3 on a shelf at like a retro game store. I was thinking, should I probably pick it up? Because I've never really like had a proper foray into like Monster Hunter. Like, would you recommend the one for the 3DS? I don't know which one that is. Is that 3 Ultimate or is that something else? I knew it was Monster Hunter, but I just didn't remember the name of it. Is that 3 Ultimate? Like, would you ever recommend it as a pretty good starting point, you know, for a noob? And it's something I could, like, pick up and put down. Monster Hunter Tri, it's like £2 on the way. That one do be cheap. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have tried out and played the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate Generations are on 3DS. Okay. So I could easily give one of those games a go. Would you recommend that as like a good starting point, or is it? I feel like it's pretty tough for me to find a good starting point, you know, like especially in a series I've never really delved into before. Like I did try one time by playing World, but I just could never get into it, you know. Yes, you missed my possible. One sec. Scroll up. Another streamer, mainly me, made the suggestion to do a popsicle channel when playing a Soulsborne game. We made a list of good and bad flavors, and every 10 deaths, you spin the wheel and make a popsicle. Okay, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I mean, I've only died once in this game. Don't worry, I saw your popsicle talk. I saw it now. May have been delayed, but I did see it. I have seen it now. Sorry, I kind of got a bit rambly and yappy there. That does tend to be how it goes, you know. But maybe if I'm feeling kind of because I'll be finishing up playing A Link Between Worlds on my 3DS pretty soon, so that should be pretty good. I can then pick up a new 3DS game to play as well. Although I do need to get back to doing my whole console gaming games, because I've still got like a bit of a backlog on there as well. Here we go. Seems like it's still in this direction. Oh, okay, it's probably in that cave there. But how would that work if you make the popsicle? Surely you'd have to like freeze it, right? The clue is a bit incorrect for this one. Perhaps due to stuff being changed, there's no forest around the boss area. We didn't let the chat decide what flavors. You had to suggest like sink water, Chernobyl waste, lava, and cyanide. As someone who adores For You, I can suggest that. Okay. If I do see For You, I will happily check its price and pick it up for the road. I think it's probably a good idea. Like, I saw a copy of Pokemon Black on the shelf. I'm like, yep, that costs like £60. I'm like, yeah, I already have a copy of Black and White. I don't think I need that. I mean, technically, if you think about it, it's not really a forest. It's like, well, I guess it's like a little bit of like a craggly sort of. I suppose there's like a little bit of a wood in here, but it's more like just like, Oh, I do not have liquid nitrogen. I don't even know where I could even get that. I don't even know of any suppliers that could get liquid nitrogen from. Like, that would be one way to do it. That it is, but I have no idea how to handle that stuff. And it is fairly safe to work with because nitrogen is basically just liquid nitrogen gas, right? Well, it's not a gas anymore, of course. It's just it's liquid. But yeah, I'll have a look and see how much that is, and I could probably pick it up the next time I go to that place, you know? Also, if anyone asks what my favorite Monster Hunter game is, it's for you. You think? Yeah, those options are slower, but yeah. I don't think I have a freezer that's quick enough for that. Yeah. Also, I know that I'm probably going to be a bit late tomorrow for stream, but that should be fine. Probably going to be a little bit late tomorrow for stream because I have to like cook food when I get back home, but that's fine. Whee! Alright, girl, you have to be left behind. I don't know why they said something about a forest. This is like just, you know, like a very serene like pond, right? It's deliberately in here, right? I literally went back to play For You before Gen U came out. Well, it's always good as long as you find games that you enjoy and play over and over again. Like, I honestly love because at that time I never played For You. You're like, yep. As soon as you played For You, you're like, yep. Would you say that For You has, I wouldn't say fairly simple, would you say that For You would technically have a good way of, like, you know, introducing the player into the game that is not familiar? Also, one sec, I'll read that. I regret nothing, that's fair. Here's good flavor we pick. Squash, orange, black currant, orange juice, apple juice, pineapple juice, mango juice, cranberry juice, strawberry, blueberry, banana, chocolate sauce, water, Pepsi, cola, Dr. Pepper, Tango, Fanta, oh my Jesus Christ. Baja Blast, coconut milk. Okay, coconut milk kind of sounds pretty good. Peanut butter. Oh. Pork lo mein? What the hell is pork lo mein? Looks like we got a bit of a platforming challenge here. I'm doing it wrong off the start. There we go. Regret nothing. I mean, there's no regrets if you enjoy something. I feel like it's really hard for me to sometimes get into games. At least recently, I feel like, I don't know. At least recently with my mind, I'm just like, games suck or something. I'm just like, games are just terrible. But I'm like, if I have that outlook for everything, like, I don't even believe that outlook. Like, I had that outlook for quite a while. I'm like, oh, games are terrible. Or like, some games are like awful. But I'm like, if I have that outlook for all games that I may play, I'm just like, yeah, it's not going to work anything. Oh, that's... Ooh. Don't tell me that was all mixed into one popsicle. That'd be horrible. What, is this gonna be a snake? Oh, hello. Why does that fella look so small? As for the bad, tuna, juice, ketchup, oh, that's disgusting. Ranch, brown sauce, British gravy, non-dessert kind, apple cider, oh, that is horrible. Cheese singles, unbrewed coffee, tea, bag included, pickle, oh, okay, that's horrible. Personally, I wouldn't do that because I really hate like a lot of flavored stuff like that, you know? But I suppose that's the problem of it, right? There we go. Hell, I wouldn't even do Bean Boozled because I'm just like, I don't like, you know, jelly beans. I don't even like, you know, jelly at all. The only exception to that is like, what is it? I think it's Jaffa Cakes. That's the only exception, deliberately. Yeah, he does not look that big. I'll be completely honest. This file does not look good. Not that big, you know? What, Ed Sheeran hot sauce? What the hell is Ed Sheeran hot sauce and why is it called that? I really need to know that right there. One sec. +4 you had monsters I'd never fought before that was coming back in Gen U, so it was fun and experience. Alright. Why does it look like that guy's on fire? This one's called Kuromori because Yamori B by the devs, but for some reason the dev name isn't translated like the other ones on the wiki since Yamori is just a gecko. Oh, so I was right at being a lizard, right? Have you ever not tried his hot sauce brand? It's ass. I mean, I don't even want to think about it. I can't believe it. Hello, Judy. How's it going? Ow! Ah! It's a lizard! It's a lizard wizard. Just draw a lizard, but with a wizard hat on. That's a lizard wizard. Oh god! 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 Ah! The first place on the global mirror of normal difficult critique is France. No, but France doesn't exist. Yeah, this Colossus is far smaller. I don't even know what I would do for the possible challenge in terms of like what flavors I would have. Because funnily enough, oh my, okay, yeah, that's dangerous. I have no idea what flavors I would even go with in terms of that. Because funnily enough, there's a lot of flavors I would consider bad that a lot of other people would consider good. Draw it out to higher ground. There's a lot of flavors that people would consider good, but I would consider bad. It's called Yamori B because Yamori A was one of the ones that were cut. So it's a cut Colossus. I hate to hear that for you, Junie. France doesn't exist, right? France has never existed. France is just France is a myth. Well, I'll pick 10 bad ones and 10 good. Anyway, being frozen makes it taste different. That's true, yeah. But yeah, the flavor that I was thinking of that a lot of people would find good, but I absolutely hate is strawberry. I hate strawberry. Absolutely hate it. If you give me strawberry, I'll just look at you with disdain. I actually hate strawberries. Completely. Ketchup's disgusting as well. I hate ketchup, but I like tomatoes. I think tomatoes are fine. Ow! Wait, did I die? No, I'm alive. No, I'm dead. Wait, is that poison gas? Okay, also I notice all my good options I put waters in also. I'm making them as ice. Eat ice. Look me go. I mean, as long as people get to hydrate that way, even if, you know, the form of hydration is choking on ice, right? Also, what's the best strategy to basically tell someone to be like, oh yes, don't panic if you're choking on ice. Just let it melt and you'll be fine. Although, if you are choking on ice, won't that make water go into your lungs? Isn't that bad? This guy is confirmed to be not sans. He does not like ketchup. That's good. Isn't that a great thing then? I don't want to like ketchup. Ketchup is disgusting. I hate it. Ketchup is icky. Whee! Can I do shortcuts? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. What about olive oil? Honestly, frozen oil sounds really weird. Oh, so he recovers his arm, okay. I don't know how frozen oil would even taste, personally. I really have no idea what the hell that would even feel like. That would just be weird. It'd be like Actually, what was the freezing point of oil? I guess it would just be like fatty? If you think about it, like that's technically what like a fat is. It's just like basically, you know, solid oil, correct? That's how I think about it anyway, but who knows? The idea of thinking about that, I've never actually thought about what would frozen oil be like. It's not one thing that I would really think about. How is it only 5 p.m. over there? I mean, it's like 10 o'clock here. It's like 10 o'clock at night here right now. Okay, he's coming up the wall. There's only one. I mean, I kind of have to test it. I'm curious now. I'm really curious how oil is when it's frozen. You know? Okay, I'm jumping back down like this. It's fine. Yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead. Yep, that's just it. I have the exact same. Time zone in the UK because you know, I'm in Scotland, so that's convenient. Very convenient. The Scotland time zone. It's rather small, but it's only a third. The only third small. What? There's smaller ones? Oh god, I need to run. Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna like completely smoke me out. Also on the bad list of put worst. I'm not a huge fan of Worcester sauce, but it is good for flavoring. I would never have it on its own. Vinegar is disgusting as well. I absolutely hate vinegar. Oh, that drains my health. Yep, that is poison gas. I thought that to be true. Like, vinegar is disgusting. Personally, I don't know if I feel that bad about tuna. Honestly. I think tuna is, I don't mind tuna, actually. Like, I really do like tuna. But I don't think I like it enough to freeze it. There we go. I don't think I could jump from this height, otherwise I'm dead. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I think this would kill me. So I need to be careful. Did it turn back over already? Oh, got him. Nice. Woo! I'm just out here killing these poor fellas. This wasn't even that big of a Colossus. This was a fairly small one. Although I liked how unique it was. I'm glad that they're not all just ginormous. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. I'm dead. I don't like these. I'm dead again. That's number 8 now? So are we halfway through the game then? I would assume that we're probably halfway through the game now. Voice? I heard that. I heard that. You think I didn't hear that? Appear. Oh, that's another one down. That does mark 8 now, I think. Someone tells me what we're putting inside the body of that sacrifice is not going to be her soul. There's a trophy in this version for killing the one. I like that you're calling it trophy because I suppose it is a PlayStation game. So yeah, there is trophies. I suppose it does make sense. Weird that they call them trophies instead of achievements. Thy next foe is the land where trees nary grow. It sleeps in a dry lake bed. A rude awakening. All right. Aggro, woo! Alright. We do have ads starting about 3. It's dumb. All right. Odds will be starting in about a minute. Give or take. You can hear me again. Hello. How's it going? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. His last word was Jesus. But honestly, perfect. Perfection. My final words. Jesus. In the most scuffed way possible. Yeah, so it's gonna be within this cloud over here, I think. Yeah. Thwomp! That's what thwomps sound like. That's a good old Mario Party thwomps. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think I'll be able to even recreate that. You know, no, that's pretty close. No, I can recreate that. That's pretty easy. I played enough Mario Party 4 to know how to replicate those guys. I'm pretty sure they're also throughout the some of the Mario Party games on the GameCube as well. Good. I need to stop yawning. We do have the app break hitting any moment though, yeah, I'll be taking a short break as soon as we get that, but that's fine. How have we been going for 4 hours already? How? How does it feel like how have we been going for 4 hours already? Does not feel like it's been like 4 hours. It feels like maybe about an hour. I guess maybe it just feels like, you know, we're having fun. I mean, I'm having fun killing these Colossi. We've definitely generally done a lot more today than we have done. Oh, there's the outbreak. There we go. There it is. Finally, another fight where Argo can join you. Agro, good horse helping you murder Colossi. Why isn't the horse getting cursed? Huh? Also. Cat. OC mode. Guess who's active again? It's Ratha? Did I screw it up? Or is it Rathy? One of them? Hope I'm right. Hold on. Clip rendering. There we go. There, yeah, it's pretty good actually. I'm immediately gonna grab that. Ratha's active again. Yippee! Ratha, woo! No more of the curse. Rendering, something happened. Oh no, I'm kind of scared. You know, I'm gonna get up and do some stretchies. I don't care. I have half shorts on today. It's good. Oh, no wonder I'm so cold all the time. Hi. You good? Why'd you look kind of a little bit annoyed? You see you looking at me. Eyes there. Ugh, finally, he's got his energy back. Just needed a bit of sleeping time to do that. I'm gonna do some subs because I feel like it. I want to do some subs. Feels good to me. I want to have my PS4 up very hot. Probably not good for the PS4's health, but I'm sure it's fun. Alright, go ahead and do this then. Oh, Bulbous in the bag. Yeah, Bulbous is in the bag. It's true. Okay, just doing this. Probably good for my abs to do this as well. I do actually plan on going out for a walk after stream as well. Gonna take the dog for those walkies. Oh. Woo. Don't mind me. Oh. Yep. That's definitely doing good stuff on my abs right now. Oh. Should be good. Oh. I need to get more plushes. Honestly, plushes are so good. I really love plushes. They're generally some of the more interesting things. And they're very cute as well. Who cares if I'm a guy? I like cute things. I'm not gonna let anyone stop me. Oh. Ooh. Alright, one more. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I like things that are cute. Most important thing. As the celebration, we bowled and Anjanath that's attacked a supply car earlier. I mean, that's perfectly fine. That's a good celebration. Let me go look up what an Anjanath is because I'm curious. There we go. Anjanath. All right, Anjanath. Oh, looks like a dinosaur. Looks like it looks like a T-Rex. That looks about right. Oh, there we go. And Kat's is like, why did you do that? Let me exist in peace, please. Ooh, so we'll probably could be going for about maybe an hour 40-ish minutes or so, but that's fine. Should be enough to maybe even get another 2 colossal kills here would be good. Depends if we can even get there, though. Oh. Yeah, my abs feel pretty good off of doing that. Maybe I should do like a routine or something where I wake up and then maybe do a bit of ab workouts. I think that would be kind of nice to do that. Like maybe just like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. Just do some like ab workouts. You know, just generally get my abs going and then I could get started, you know, just so I can get those route card 6-pack. I mean, that's just, you know, life goals, but hey ho. It would be nice to work towards that, but yeah, again, I'm not gonna jump the gun and be like, oh, this is too hard, because you know you have to start somewhere. You can't just get a 6-pack and like instantly. It's not how this works. Yeah, again with my push-ups, I'm terrible at push-ups, but yeah, again, I'm not too averse to putting effort in to improve them, because I really think that my form with push-ups has improved a lot. Like I really do think my push-up form has improved a lot, but it's still pretty bad. Oh, is it in this case? Is it gonna be like a Hydra? Why does it feel like it's gonna be like a Hydra or something right now? Because it looks like we're going into like a really massive like ravine cave. It kind of just reminds me of nope, not Hydra. Is that a turtle? All right. Whoa! Jeez, man. Careful. Is that copper or not? Wait, is copper green? No, I think copper is green, yeah? When it's oxidized, yeah? The tortoise. Hooky. Turtle, tortoise, same thing, right? Potato, potato. It's called a Bassaran. Well, that's the name of them, I should say. Okay, how does one get on top of this? I need to find a weak point first. So let's go and use the sword to have a look around. Do I need to be in the sunlight to get this ability? Bruh. It looks like it was like pointing to its underbelly, so if I head under there, that might be a good call. Can you not kill aggro, please? Ah, my horse is pissing off. Of course it is. Looks like I could grab onto his stomach. Oh, I see. All right. How possible is it? Oh, there we go. Please don't collapse on me. That would be really bad. No. The power of the earth shall shake even the Colossus. Do I even have the power of the earth? Unless it's like something. Oh, I understand now. Oh, the geysers. There's aggro. There you are. Sure took you a bit to get here. Go. I'm gonna get out of the way of the blast now. Woo, horsey! Yippee! Yeah, I already know what to do now. I need to take him over to one of the geysers. Keep moving, aggro. Sure takes him a while to get over here, though. I mean, I was able to do damage to his little grippers, right? Oh, gee, come on. Keep coming over here. Unless there's like a geyser that I could trigger by shooting it with an arrow? Or maybe I could like pry a new geyser open? Come on. I already know. I'm waiting for the fella to get over here. Come on. Over you come. Please. Oh. Oh. Come on. A bit further. You're almost there, buddy. Let me just keep running around here. I'm not sure who you're attacking there, bud. Do. How is he not under it yet? I'm glad the horse can take a beating. Unless I deliberately have to make him destroy the geyser. And that would make a lot of sense, but we need to get him to hit the geyser. Okay, we're good. Ow. I was playing the Wii Sports thing just to make the haha funny joke. I mean, Wii Sports is great. So there's no funny joke here. Wii Sports is just a good time. Guaranteed to have fun playing Wii Sports. You know, single. Who cares about being single? As long as you have a good time. Also, that horse may have just gotten completely pulverized. Whoa. Alright, where is his weak point? Probably right on top of him would make sense to me. I know it's Valentine's Day, who cares? Valentine's Day is pretty commercial based anyway. Where is the weak point? Probably on the head. There we go. Whoa, buddy. Whoa there, bud. This hurts. No. You're not shaking me off. Two more should clean him off, I think. Stop it! You're not shaking me off. I'm unshakable. Urgh. One more should do it. Go! You're dead. Fall down, just like the garbage you are. Thank you for the hat, Bats. I appreciate it. Yippee! We murdered another fella. Yippee! Yippee! Run, run, run! Agro, help me, please! No! Agro! Ah. Can we just ride away from the curse so we don't get cursed? I'd love to do that. That'd be huge. Oh. Oh, so I just saw your image now from like 30 minutes ago. It said something about, are these all like the ones that never got into the game? Are these all like Colossi that never made it into the game? I mean, a lot of them look really cool. They all look really cool. I need to bring that image up on the screen. I think that'd be it. All right. He murdered another one. A poor innocent soul. I mean, I'm hoping there's somebody who's created like a Shadow of the Colossus mod where it's basically used up the spider and like created a, or like some interesting like you know, mechanics associated with any of them. Thy next foe is an isolated sand dune. Its tracks are well hidden. A snake. Shaking the earth, its gaze is upon thee. Why is there a zoom in button? Zoom? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. We've made some really good progress in this game. It's been a really fun time so far. A snake? Are they solid? Perhaps even liquid? Originally wanted to make 48 just as a number without specific ideas. They went out 24 with more specific ideas and 20 and finally 16. Imagine 48 Colossi. That would be actually so rad. But I suppose that scope would be very ginormous, so I can understand why they wouldn't go with that. But just imagine, like, this is like the Dark Souls before the Dark Souls. Oh, I see where it's gonna be then. Yeah, okay, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna go bring up that image on screen because I think it's like generally really cool. I think this is cool to show it off. Let me open it. Middle click it. That should work. Save image as. I'll just save it as a new image. I'll probably unused colossi.jpg. That is a good image name. I'm pretty sure everyone can agree it'll be good. Don't worry. I'm just gonna swap this out with the image because I'm lazy and don't want to create a new source. But yeah, like a lot of these colossi look really sweet actually. Like, especially the spider. Just imagine trying to climb those legs and it just like shaking you off. The Rock is like a bird. Devil with like a sword that could probably slash at you. Phoenix, is that a Hydra? Or is that like a burning bird or something? Griffin. A lot of these look really cool. I'm really sad that they didn't actually take advantage of them. Like, are these some of the things that are actually implemented into the game before they were cut? Like, I find it really sad that they just didn't, you know. But I can understand limitations of hardware at the time was probably what caused them to be like, yeah, no, we're gonna have to, like, you know, axe some of them. That's fine. But like, was it someone created a new version of the game or whatever that basically had all of, like, a lot of, like, different ideas, maybe even 20 or 24 specific ideas, like, there, just as, like, as a thing. Like, I think that would be generally really sweet. Well, not to say they haven't done a good job with this game. They've done a bloody great job with this game. This is a fantastic game so far. Like, I've absolutely been loving this. I don't know why I spent so long. Literally, this is what happens when I buy a game. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll sit on it for like years. And then I literally get back to it and I'm like, wow, this is such a good game. Why didn't I play it sooner? And I really kick myself for this. I really need to stop just being like, oh, yes, I will play this game eventually. And then just basically wait like 10 years. Here we go. Yeah. But yeah, again, sometimes I'm just like, oh, I really want to like save these games for stream or whatever. But I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I just need to play games for myself, you know? Like, set aside some time, play some games for myself, and just be happy generally, right? Here we go. It's really sad that they didn't keep all of them, but at the same time, I can understand being on the PS2, damn, they were working with a lot of like limitations, right? Like, there's well within their right to, you know, even just like generally all that's like been done so far, even for this game being originally a PS2 game, they did a lot. Like, they really had to work with a lot, and I think it's generally really cool. Like, the game's not too like overly like story focused. It's mostly just like having a good time. I don't know much of anything that's Colossus that were actually present in the files. Or I don't know. There's a lot of stuff connected with things that were cut. I think mentioned before there was quite a bit of interesting history. Trying to find secrets in this game. I guess I have not come across any of the secrets yet. Probably not. Feels like I'm kind of just doing like a little bit of a bum rush towards all the bosses. And I feel like maybe the secrets will probably allow me to get a different ending or something else. Why have I got a bird that's following me? Oh, I got a homie bird. Is that bird my homie? There we go. Over there. So what's the interesting secret? What is the interesting history about this game? Like having all their secrets and stuff. Like, fine. Of course, you know, it's going to be a new game. People are going to be like, oh, there's so many secrets we have to find, you know? And then they literally go on a hunt. Like, people do be like that. And I think that's the fun part about it, you know? Kind of the reason why I like going into games blind, because you just, you know, you don't get to really know what the hell you're getting into before, you know, you're getting into it, right? Because much you'd be like, oh yes, you just play a game, you know, you never played it before, but you're like, oh, I've seen this game before, like, you know, you've seen like a walkthrough of it, you're like, well, you kind of just ruin the surprise for yourself, right? Because you know what you're doing when you're going into it, it's just like, oh, well, yeah. But yeah, again, there is some games that you probably never would like try out, and like if you see like Let's Plays or someone else play it, you might be like, wow, that game is actually really cool, why didn't I play this sooner? Or why didn't I know about it? Like, that's kind of the reason why I like content creation stuff, you know? Like, generally, you can find a lot of games that you'd never, like, consider before until you basically, you know, see someone else play it, right? I think generally I really do like that about a lot of, like, content creation stuff. And you get to experience the game in different ways, which I think is really good. You might have your own, like, one set perspective on the game, like the one way that you've played the game, like, your entire life, and then someone else basically plays it in a completely different way, and you're like, wow, I never thought about that before, you know? And I think that's just the joy of, like, Chrono Trigger. Like, everyone's gonna play games differently. Everyone's gonna like approach solutions differently. You know, everyone's not gonna be the exact same with how they play. But it's kind of fun to see what differences they make. All right, what is this over here? Is this just a shrine here? Whee! You know, I actually don't know what the purpose of these shrines are. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea what the purpose of them are. I'll definitely make my horse go quicker. My horse is coming. I'm just trolling the absolute living hell on my horse. Hello! Let's go. But I do find it kind of interesting that there's a lot of uncut content for this game that could have, like, you know, potentially gone into a sequel. Like, were there ever talks about a sequel of this game, or I guess there might be a sequel. Like, didn't you say something about like the Last Guardian or something like that? Is that like a sequel, or is that something just by the same developer? Yeah, it's gonna be in here. It's another battle where we get to have aggro. Ooh. Ba-da. Would you love me if I was a worm? Go. Do. Just reminds me of those sandworm enemies from, was it Breath of the Wild? Just kind of reminds me of them. Like, you know, they like chase you under the underground. I don't quite remember what they are, but they are kind of interesting. Do I need to like get him to like hit one of the rocks to like stun him? Oof, ouch, my bones. Where is it? Oh, God. I seem to be yawning a lot today, but that's fine. I suppose it is going to get to the point where I usually would be going to bed, but today is an exception. I think I'll be going to bed a bit later today because I'm going to see if I can play a bit of Rift and Necrodancer tonight. That would be good. But I've got a couple of things I got to do before I can go to bed today anyway, so that's fine. Like, I still got to do my journal, which is fine. Like, I've been doing journaling for a while. Well, what do we have here? Hello, Gax. How's it going? Hopefully your day's been good. I played Shadows of Colossus, and I'm absolutely sucking. How are you not? Wait. Oh, my horse. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm on 1 HP. Thy legs cannot possibly carry thee away from its danger. Aggro! Come here! Come here, horsey! This game originally came out on the PS2, but this is a remake that came out in, I think, 2017. So, it's quite an old game. A game called Shadow of the Colossus. Alright. Let me just make sure I don't get completely grabbed by this guy. Whoa! The sound effect is pretty cool for a game that old. I mean, this is a remake of it, so this boss called Dirge for the fan game, Naga for the dev game. Or dev name, why I say game? How do I get this? Bruh, let me get on top of you. Wait. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, they killed me. God damn it. Honestly, the game over screen is a bit jarring. That's the only thing I guess I think about this game. It's like a weird little thing that I think about, but, you know. It's not a big be-all, end-all of it, but I just think it's a bit strange, you know? I have no idea how to get this guy right now. Unless I deliberately have it slam into a wall, you know? I suppose Naga would make a lot of sense anyway, because it is, you know, a snake, which Nagas are snakes, right? Yeah, I was thinking about luring him into the pillars, but he just didn't want to go that way. That's what I was thinking. Alrighty. Lure the poor fella into a pillar. Come here. Oh God. Wait, what happened to it? Oh crap. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh, this guy's massive. At least the gecko one. Didn't work. I have no idea how to get this guy on me right now. Like, it says I need, like, I clearly need a horsey for this, but I'm just trying to figure out what I would do for it, you know? My legs cannot possibly carry thee away from its danger. I'm trying to bait it into the pillar, but yeah, again, who knows what it's gonna do here. Whoa! Oh, it does a jump into the pillar. So I need to deliberately make it jump into the pillar. Okay. So I need to bait it for a bit until it does a jump. But I need to figure out how it's going to do that jump, because that's the only way it's going to be able to get into a pillar, I think. Alright, there's the fella over there. You come with me. Over here. Please. This way, this way, this way. I don't think that would. I wouldn't go into a pillar if I saw you in front of me. Aim for its eyes. So I guess the pillars are safety spots? Yeah, that was definitely a lot more blatant. Dorman's like, nah, this idiot's taking too long. I see what you were trying to do there. You're basically saying, oh, go for this. And I saw it blinking, which should have been an indication that, oh, that's probably what I need to do. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, he slammed into a wall. What an idiot. Go, 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 go. Why is it so satisfying? Why is it so satisfying to stab this guy directly where it hurts? Oh, I was kicked off. Come on, aggro, I need you. I need you now. So I have to shoot the other eye out, I'm assuming now, right? And he'll go straight into a wall. Okay, bow again, please. Whoa. Got him. Nice. Probably be right on the top of his head now. Let's go. I can't believe we got another one done as well. That's pretty good. Is this number 10? Huge. The horse is like, ah, I'm gonna walk into a rock. Ah, that stupid horse. Compared to the what? How many did we get yesterday? Was last time we played? I think it was like only 2. We've gotten 8 today then. That's ridiculous. That means there's 6 left. There we go. Honestly, this controller has made such a difference. Even though it's so small, look at it. It's literally so small. But it's such a good controller. I like it so far. Honestly, I don't mind these small controllers. I think they actually work pretty fine. And they're pretty good for like, oh god, all the creepy ghosts are looking around me. Yeah, dead. Get out of here, Naga. Stupid snake. Should have been called a rat for how bad you were. All right, what are you going to do now? Thy next foe is an altar overlooks the lake. A guardian set loose, it keeps the flames alive. You got skills and stuff? Nope, no skills. Absolutely zero skills. All you've got is your sword and your bow. No skills. Everything you have now is everything you ever will have. The only thing you have is increasing stamina. Skill issue. I mean, there's no skills, therefore there's no skill issue here. Clearly. There's no skills, no nothing. The game is about as simple as it possibly can be, and all you get is items for being quick. That's it. All you get, nothing else. Whee! It's pretty cool, actually. I really have enjoyed this game so far. But I think for now, we're getting close to our time limit for today. I did start stream a little bit later than normal, but that's fine. At least we had a good time with it, though. I think that's the most important thing, right? Whew. Yeah, I think we're going to be finishing up for today because I got to go do my journaling for the day, which I need to find out where I put my journal. I think my journal should be nearby. Oh, it's right here. There, I got this big, thick-ass journal that I put like daily entries into. So I need to write my daily entry for today, which is fine. I got to take the dog out for some walkies. If I'm hoping my dog's outside the door. I don't think he is, but I'll check anyway. One sec. It doesn't appear to be around, unfortunately, so we cannot see the doggo on the way out. But that's fine. But I think for now, we're going to be finishing up for today. We're going to go find ourselves a raid target, which I think is more than willing and more than great for this time of night anyway. But that's fine. That's all good. I had a great time playing this today, though. Oh, let me just make sure I can swap the display back to normal. But yeah, I will be playing some Yoshi's Island tomorrow. That's our game of choice. Yet again, if anyone wants to like hang out or whatever, I do have a Discord server for stuff. There we go. I have a Discord server there. But I feel kind of weird and iffy doing that. But yeah, so plans for tomorrow, at least for setting myself up, is I'm going to like write a list of things I'm going to speak about. Just generally some other things that could be nice to do. Write a list of things down that I'm going to speak on stream, like even just doing the task and stuff during the day, like maybe have some open-ended stuff and some close-ended stuff, you know. Generally, there's stuff like that. Maybe even come up with a nice story that could be good to speak about. Then potentially I'm going to go do a bit of video editing, which is good. I'm going to work on something within Sammy using the information that I have written here. I'm going to try and like implement this basic system using some little bits of things here. I'm going to maybe do a bit of exercise. I'll be honest, I've been kind of been slacking on exercise, but that's perfectly fine. But yeah, so my plans tomorrow, come up with ideas for things to speak about, continue with stuff in video editing, do a bit of Sammy stuff, and then just honestly enjoy myself and have as much fun, like maybe even play like a game for myself or whatever, you know? I think that's the most important thing I can do. But yeah. that's on my itinerary today, tomorrow. So I'll be doing that. Do a bit of exercise as well. Don't forget about that. Exercise as well. But for now, I am going to go find a raid target. Let me go ahead and grab you the raid messages. Here we go. Feel free to follow me out on the raid out. But if you want to head out, head up to the raid. That's perfectly understandable, and that's all right. I do appreciate anyone that has come out and said hello today. I very much appreciate any lurkers there too. I appreciate all of you as well. I'm a lurker. Don't worry. I understand. But for now, let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. Who do we have that we could raid into? I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, somebody who's playing World of Warcraft. Does World of Warcraft sound interesting to people? He's been playing for about an hour and 57 minutes. Honestly, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea anyway, you know? I think it's probably a good idea. Alright, I think I'm probably going to do that then. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'll happily do that. Yeah, sounds good to me. Unless they're finishing up, which I don't think they are. Nah, I don't think they are. But for now, I'm going to finish up for today. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night or day or evening or whatever time of zone it is. I don't care. Have a good rest of your day. But for now, I'm going to head out. I hope to catch you then. Let me go ahead and write this message because I'm a bit scuffed. Yep, I will catch you again tomorrow, same time, about 6 p.m. GMT for some Yoshi's Island. Alright, I'll catch you later then. Goodbye. I'm just trying to get this all done. Don't worry, it's fine. Catch you later. Bye-bye.